Teeny Vivian observes. Oh! That was a little one. All good. No worries. We're fine. It's she was just playing animation, everyone. That was a combat animation. Don't worry about it. No problem. But yes. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Why do I always have like some cat hair on me somehow? Yes, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream today. As you guys can see, it's Vivian, which means it is ZZZ. It is also 7:30 p.m. Smack dab right fresh in the middle of my usual dinner time. So, as we can probably guess, this is a very, very unusual stream timing for me. But you guys probably know why that is. We are here today to bear witness to the ZZZ 3.1 live stream. Hello to Leonard, hello to Lilo, hello to Alchi. Small Vivian almost got L plus ratioed. Unfortunately, she's already being zoned out of the meta. Zenless zoned out of the meta. But it's all good because she will always have the meta of my heart. So, we're gonna be watching the live stream today, watch partying. And so we're going to kind of shift things up a little bit when it comes down to the timing today, because expecting me to stream all the way from 7:30 until 1 a.m. is probably a little bit unlikely. Now, we are starting stream 1.5 hours earlier than usual. Does that mean I'll be ending stream 1.5 hours earlier than usual? I do not know. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling. Because you can probably also see from the title that our plan today, because the live stream obviously isn't going to take up the entire stream, right? I don't actually know how long live streams are these days. I know in the past they used to be like just a little bit under an hour or something like that. But basically, whenever the live stream completes, we are going to be hopping into ZZZ, and I am going to be playing through Seed's Story Quest, which is something that I've been wanting to play for quite a long time. I was always thinking like, oh, I should probably play this on stream because I've heard very good things about it. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that later. Now, obviously, since it is smack dab in the middle of dinner time, I have not had dinner. My family is actually out right now having dinner currently. So, I have not eaten. Which means that at some point during this stream, I may have to either, like, basically what will happen is, either I will eat on stream at some point, or I will, like, you know, pause the stream for a little bit in between so that I can eat. Depends on how things go, but yeah. Hello, Ray. When NTE, I am sorry to say, Ray, I have probably dropped NTE. It's not, in this case, it's not because NTE was particularly bad or anything, it just didn't vibe, you know? Unfortunately, I've got too many games going on right now. And NTE takes a little bit more of my time than I would like, and I found myself feeling like I was forcing myself to log in. Basically, anytime I play a gacha game, and I start feeling like, oh, I'm forcing myself to log in, that is the, okay, it's done moment, you know, for me. Like, basically, if I play a gacha game, if I start feeling like, yeah, dailies are no longer something I'm choosing to do out of my love of the game, but rather something that I feel like I am forced to do, that is basically the end point for any gacha game for me. And unfortunately, I was starting to feel that for NTE. Now, it was a little bit, it did unfortunately have a little bit working against it, because again, this is not a case of me like feeling like the game was bad. I still do think that NTE was like good, it was fun, you know, I enjoyed it during the time that I played it. But I do feel like nowadays, I really need my gacha games to like respect my time a little bit, you know. Unfortunately, they're not really my main game anymore, because my main game is clearly FF14. So because of that, I need a gacha game that is fun enough for the short time that I log in every day. And for me right now, that is ZZZ. I have been really enjoying Zenless Zone Zero recently, as you guys are all aware. You know, I've been doing a lot of ZZZ streams, and it's precisely because of that that I have decided to go ahead and watch party this stream today. Because, as you guys know, I have not watched partied a stream for any gacha game. In fact, I have not watched a stream, not even watched party. I have not watched a live stream for any patch update in a very, very long time. So this is actually the first time in a very, very long time that I am watching a live stream. Not even, again, not even watch partying, watching at all. You know, so I decided, let's watch party it. Let's have some fun, you know. It's Friday, it's a weekend tomorrow, you know, able to chill and game once again. So we can relax, we can enjoy. I know Ray is very sad about me no longer playing NTE. I'm sorry, but I can't force myself to play a game that I know, like, I'm not able to put my full heart and soul into, you know. Unfortunately, NTE, while the dailies didn't take too long, farming for the currency every week was really burning me out. So that probably was not something that was going well for it. Not to mention that I kind of didn't have anyone I really wanted to pull for anymore after Nanalie and Lacrimosa. But yeah, we're starting, everyone! We are starting! The stream is about to begin in 20 seconds. I really, really hope we get a lot of cool stuff for 3.1. Give me more polls. Limited selector would be great, you know. A limited selector would be huge. And then we all know that we've been getting leaks about HSRXZZZ, so maybe we'll get some news about that as well. But usually... Oh. Is this how they normally do it? I don't actually know how they normally do it. Because, well, yeah, I haven't watched one of these in ages. Look at that bread and cake. Now I want some cake. I love Ross Califer's aesthetic, dude. Wait, that's not the... That's the wrong subtitle. Why is it in German? Let me move my camera so that I'm not blocking the subtitles. I don't know why it auto to German. I clearly do not know German. 小碗洲那边也出现了异样。总而言之，天空岛上的风暴才刚刚开始。3年的故事将如何展开？一起来看。All right, let's see. Are they gonna start with the trailer? They usually start with the trailer. Ah, okay. Let me know if the volume is too loud or too soft, yeah, everyone. There she is, boyos.
We thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. In the end, none of us reached. Oh, we're gonna get some story, dude. They're setting it up. And here's Sigrid, our Uma Musume. I'll support you however I can. I've heard from leaks that Sigrid actually is apparently really strong. Like, I've heard that apparently she is genuinely a really, really strong DPS, but well, I'm not rolling her. I can't afford to. Oh, she's cute. Wait, truth, yeah. Oh! 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 Claret 3D model! Looking good! S-rank wanted criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well. S-rank wanted criminal is correct. We all want her. Do you really want to see the rest of her? Oh, we're getting some lore this patch. We're getting some lore. Wow, make it less romantic, why don't you? And there she is, boyos. Remiel, man, she's pretty, goddammit. Okay, yeah, alright. I mean, we've seen it before, but still. Look at her. Look at this absolute queen.
I wonder if I'll be able to roll her.
Let's make a
If 3.1 gives us enough pulls, I think I can probably get Remiel. I'm probably gonna have to skip Norma's Wenjin. Man, she's pretty, god damn it. Not even my type normally, but man. Wow, okay. Wow. Damn wise.
Somewhere to return to, but I do not.
Tragic
killed
back.
her
Oh.
with my own hands. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone.
Both MCs in the trailer is great. Also, fudge, they're really gonna make us love Remiel, aren't they?
That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
They're gonna make us love Remiel.
I promise. I won't look.
Oh damn, y'all. Oh, I need to stream 3.1. I think the story is gonna kill us. Oh, skins! Oh, Remiel swimsuit! We have not seen anything about Remiel swimsuit. What the fudge? I've seen the other two. I knew Remiel had one. Ho ho! Ho ho!
大家好，我是编剧阿鹏，
我是编剧小 Q。
从刚刚的版本 PV 来看啊，我们这版本的剧情信息量可真的是不小，我也迫不及待想跟大家
What a
先
cute
聊一
set.
聊。
那我们直
I
接开
love
始
the
吧。
set.
首先，在
Ross
3年版本的
Calipher's
故事告一段落
aesthetic
之
is
后
just
罗斯凯
really
利法又
nice.
迎来了全新的变数，来自于新爱丽都的协作者们也将在最近陆续登岛。
哦，这莫非就是之前
Collaborators, old characters coming to Ross Califer. That would be
是
nice.
的，像市政、TOPS、HIA、HAND，新爱丽都的各个势力都派了一批代表来到罗斯凯利法进行交流与合作。而这当中呢，有一位代表尤其值得我们的关注，他就是高智集团掌门人莫塞因特的千金特里维亚。
That's our
特
old
里维亚
old
这个
friend.
名字
That's our
似曾
old
相识
classmate.
体验过3.0版本主线故事的神将们，相信不会对这个名字感到陌生。
I know that a lot of people
都曾是
had
萨尔纳的学生
suspicions that Truvia would be storyteller because she
然而
looks similar
在
to
过去
her.
某次实验当中，主角体内的力量意外失控，最终导致特里维亚的
So,
搭档塞姆皮科在事故当中殒命。这成为了法厄同长久以来不愿面对的伤痛。
You're gonna
而
make
特
me
里维
go
亚在年
bankrupt?
后不久就与我们分道扬镳
Perhaps.
了。
原来如此，那这回我们是在罗斯卡利法与最熟悉的陌生人重逢了。
是的，在与曾经的挚友3个人之间又会发生怎样的故事？
Interesting.
这部分就留待各位
Okay.
神将在主线故事当中慢慢探索。与此同时呢，外测局也为各位到访的客人们准备了一场简单但不失礼数的接风茶会。听说
Oh,
空顺局的那位
oh,
晚
I
州大
see
人
you
也会
there,
出席哦
Claret. Oh, who's
看
this?
起来天真
This is the third
这是第
Sunbringer?
三位晚咒吗？
Oh, she's
没错
cute.
林德维恩晚州，
What?
他
Wait,
是空域学术局
she's
的
not
总
as
监
big as I
不
thought
同
she
于各
would
位此
be.
前所
Like,
见过的艾尔达
like
与
character model
他
wise.
是
Wait,
个
she
更
looks
喜欢跟着直觉
cute.
走的行动派。
看着就是个直爽的人，相信我们和他很快就能熟悉起来吧。
我也觉得是这样。那既然空
That's
顺
the
局的老大
Dragon Horn
已经出现了
Sunbringer?
咱们
I
手把
wouldn't
他
know. I guess so.
最
Yeah, it's the third
同
one
时
that we
与他
haven't
最亲密的
seen.
朋友，总务次官
And now we
西格
got
里德。
Sigrid.
在之前的故事当中呢，我们已经和这位传奇人物有了一些
Yeah, there's 3
简单而初步的
Sunbringers, so this is the third, because we've seen the tiny one and we've seen the big one. But I always thought that the third Sunbringer was also the same like size as Eldreda, you know, like adult, like tall model.
这个嘛
I didn't realize she would also be a smaller model.
西格里德他们的德拉叙尔家族呢，世代都是林德温的副手，而每一任副手身上呢，都有着和这个很相似的这类很离谱的传闻。
你的意思是这些传说里有不少水分？那这些的源头都是……
我不好说，也不能说，
嗯
只能说
OK
在林德温手下干活可能会比你想象的更不容易一点。不过嘛，西格里德本人他也确实没有那么
Child,
普通
teen, adult. I
相信各
guess
位
so,
朋友很快
yeah.
就会明白这是什么意思。
That makes sense, but I guess I just didn't think about it for some reason. Oh, Claret, she's so pretty.
此前在接受治疗
Holy.
的时候，我们可是消耗了不少的灰烬。
Oh,
听说
3D
他一直对
model.
这件事情耿耿于怀呢。
Okay,
不
okay.
会要我们还
Alright.
债吧？
Alright, game.
我听说林德维恩大人那边有一些专门用来应付克拉蕾小姐的小秘诀，不如先去和他学上几招。
How am
另
I
一方面，
supposed
不
to
知
get
道大家
enough
是否还记得
pulls,
我们
man?
在3.0主线的最后，从基塔布鲁手中救下的那只帮布托比。
Big
在
hair is
诺姆的协
correct.
助下，
She
我们
does
最
look
终
a
成
little
功恢
bit
复了
different
大
from
部
the
分的
2D
室内
art,
奖
so I
金
may have to look a
当我
little
们通
closer
过
at
影
her
像记
model,
录
but
看到了他与幕后黑手产生交集的
yeah.
地点，虽然不清楚具体
I
的位
like her
置，但在
design.
画面中我们也注意到了另一个组织恩纳邦的标志。
恩德邦是罗斯凯利法
Does
当
the
地的
Anak
众
gang
多帮部
actually
组
have
织之
some
一，
kind of
但他
notable
们远没有其他
trap?
帮部们那么老实。他
I
们自
guess
称
they
在
would,
为了
huh?
罗斯凯利法以及帮部们的
Since
利益
like
而行动，
bamboos
但
are
他们
actually
做
pretty
的
big
都是一
deal
些
here.
针对中枢五局的恶作剧，当然也就只是恶作剧的程度了，小打小闹。
很难想象这样的组织会和上海帮部们的幕后黑手有关联。
这可说不太准哦，毕竟他们可是私藏了一位空训局的 S 级通缉犯呢。
你是指雷米埃尔吗？
She's
没
so
错，我们的
pretty,
老朋友
dude.
罗斯
What
凯利
the
法的
fudge?
S 级通缉犯，初代虚兽雷米埃尔丹。我们现在所在这个地方，其实就是根据他在恩德邦据点的藏身处搭建而
Oh,
成的。
she's hiding with the
说起雷
gang.
米埃尔，在
Interesting.
3.0版本主线故事的最后，他好像向我们提起了一个此前从未出现过的概念——结史。
是的。虽然我们现在还没和结史有过真正意义上的接触
What，is
但我们
an
其实已经
enchainer？
遇见过一些与其
I
仅
don't know
有一
what
步
that
之遥的敌
means.
人。比如说，在3.0版本当中，
哦
我们遭遇的基塔布鲁、巴什木，以及更早的时候，在2.5版本当中出现的敌人派出梦魇。
Interesting.
那种强度的敌人，竟然还算不上结史吗？
So it's basically a
至于
higher
成为结史他们还
level
少了最关键的那一
ethereal
环
sort of
看样
situation.
子我们要面对的敌人，或许比想象中的还要强大。
是啊，关于结史的更多情报，关于雷米尔的过去，以及罗斯凯利法即将面对的全新危机，就请大家在新版本的主线故事《漫长的告别》当
Ooh,
中
look at
不看
that
中啦
eye.。
此外，在版本更新前，我们也为大家准备了和雷米埃尔的过去相关的一些短片，
Oh.
希望能让大家
Oh,
揭开与初代
animated
虚兽们的过往
videos.
相关的冰山一角。
Oh, that one is full
全局
animated.
的传奇西格利德的短片也将随后上线，敬请期待。
对了，再说一个探索方面的
You're
新体验
excited for the
除了
story?
人机之外
Honestly, it
在
looks
3.0
like
版
it's
本
gonna
当中
build up
迪埃
into
斯还将解
something.
锁他全新的机器人坐骑，
哦
变成球形
Round
滚动
Eos
去冲撞，用来解谜。
Awesome.
看起来有点意思哦。大家如果在游玩的过程中遇到的话，可以多试试哦，说不定会有些新发现呢。
没错。
We love round
接下来让我们
things.
先喘口
Yo.
气，进一段广告。
Ad break.
走，去那个。
What does that mean, ad break? What is happening here?
绝世零玩到上头。
It actually is an ad. What the fuck? It's okay. I don't know if that's something they do normally. I don't think. Have I really tuned into any of ZZZ's live streams before? Thinking about it, I don't know.
话不多说，接下来就由我们两个为大
All
家介
right,
绍一
Remiel
下3.1
Sigrid,
版本
let's
登
have a
场的
look
新
see.
代理人。首先，我来为大家介绍一下称号为10系留名的初代虚兽。
And there she is, boyos. May. Oh my God. Okay. ZZZ camera angles never change. But she's pretty as hell. Hopefully we can all get Remiel in our polls, people. Second anomaly team being. Oh, okay. Thank you.
从静置了100年的时光中归来，为了追寻一个无人知晓的答案，他现身于此。
My Lord
S 属
Almighty.
性异常代理人雷米埃尔。
My
流明属性
Lord
是一个
Almighty.
全新的属性呢。没错，流明属性有一个独特的机制，雷米埃尔会根据队伍中下一位代理人的
Change
属
your
性，
damage
让自
attribute
身造
based
成伤
on the
害发
next
生变化。
agent in
也
the
就是说，
squad.
当队友不同的时候，它
Interesting.
的输出属性也会随之改变。
那可以根据敌人的弱点来变更不同的队友，
哦
来应对不同的环境，这就
Wow
很百搭了。
That's pretty cool.
来看看雷米尔的攻击方式吧。普攻连段可以对敌人造成伤害并累
She's
积
just
飞
got
行能量，
lightsabers.
其中第4段
I don't think a lot of us were expecting the
力
lightsabers, but you know what? It also makes
强化
sense.
特殊技，雷米埃尔可以发动攻击对造成伤害，同时为敌人施加2个
Ah,
的
so
属性
she's
支点
got stacks.
看来这
She's
是
got
流明属性
number
的独特继续
stacks.
方式呢。
Not like an
当飞行
anomaly
能量
build
基本
up.
充足时，长按特殊技键，雷米尔可以进入转换姿态。此时切换队友入场的时
Alright.
候，雷米尔将升空进入相变时流状态。在此状态下，雷米尔
okay.
会为全队提供
And
增
then she
益，
just
同时
appears
在后
and
台自主行动，
whacks
为战斗
things
提
from
供
time
协
to
助，
time.
如控制敌人或为敌人施加禁区点等。
处于非操作状态时，也能为队友提供帮助，真是我们空中可靠的后援。
So yeah, she's a very good anomaly support.
是的，这是流明属性的专属反应异化。简单来说，若敌人身上有禁区点的时候，当他即将被打入属性异常状态
So
时，
yeah, this would be a really strong team then, because like Vortex will also absorb the anomaly element. So like if Remiel can absorb the element, and then Valina can absorb the
最
element.
终爆发，一环扣一环。
没错，锤了弹之后，雷米尔就可以通过长按普攻键发动大范围攻击，触发药变效果。 这个时候可以清空弹药，对敌人造成伤害，并回复大
Yuzuha moving out. If I'm able to get Remiel, honestly, I can build a second anomaly
就
team.
可以存满3发弹。
I just need like one more character. I just need one more anomaly character. So if they can allow me to like, if we can get a selector where I can pick like Bernice, that would be huge.
还可以让下次
Then I can have like my Piper, Vivian, Yuzuha team, and my Remiel, Valina, Bernice team. Which, you know, second team is gonna clearly be stronger than first team, but
随后切换维列娜和
My
简
lord
上场，通过强击和分化不断触发异化反应。
每次触发异化反应，雷米尔都在天上默默存在。
攒满3发后，切换雷米尔入场，发动支援技。
you know, you have to notice as well though. Technically, we only have 3 official Void Hunters and then 4 Void Hunter level characters. And now 2 of them are anomaly.
紧接着长按普攻，一波倾泻所有。
We don't even have like the other archetypes yet. Yeah, there's no support Void Hunter.
继续打异化反应。
It seems unlikely that they'll ever make a defense Void Hunter.
雷米尔的节奏很独特。
Oh, what a pretty
时
backdrop.
间却为队伍持续赋能，在最佳的时机
At some point, they may need to add autoplay because I'm distracted AF.
恐怖如斯。
Yeah,
新版本开启
I
后
think a lot of us are gonna have a hard time playing ZZZ with
接下
one
来
hand.
我来给大家介绍一下 S 级冰属性强攻代理人西格利德。
I've heard that Sigrid is apparently really strong from a DPS perspective, but yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to pull her. I need to get Remiel and then I need to save for Claret. Look at her go.
空巡局种物刺关。
Alright, they know the angle. They know the angle they want to show.
甚至被谬传为实力比肩虚兽的强者。
虽然这些只是夸大的传说，不过本人的实力确实不可小觑哦。他的核心玩法可以用一句话概括：交替使用技能触发悬空枪式状态，通过强化普攻打出分支技脸枪式，造成高额爆发。
让我们一起赶紧看
Pretty
看吧。
cool, pretty cool.
西格利德的普通
Her animations remind me of some of the cancelled Kiana animations for finality.
西格利德使用其中任意出枪时，
I don't think I really remember.
触发悬空枪式状态，此时可获得一次长按普攻发动脸枪式的机会。
不过要注意，分支技需要在指示条为蓝色时发动，变灰之后就发动不了了。而当指示条完全空之后，西格利德将退出寻空枪式状态。
另外，每次使用出枪式激活或刷新状态时，西格利德的暴击率还会大幅提升一段时间。
也就是说，保持住节奏，不仅能连续打出脸
So she's definitely a main DPS
高位。
because she clearly wants field
操作
time.
的关键就是在不同技能之间灵活衔接，保持状态不断。此时每次释放脸枪时，
Yeah, I don't think I need another. Wait, is she attack? I assume she's attack, right? Yeah, I think she's an attack agent. I don't need another attack agent. Shen Guang already fulfills the role perfectly fine. And I have Pyrois as well.
降低消耗。
I like her gameplay, but I already have an OP ice DPS that will last forever and ever and ever. Yup. People who pulled Miyabi basically set for a very long time.
持续递增的伤害。
越熟练衔接，输出就越流畅。
另外还有一个进阶操作，发
Advanced
动脸枪式
move.
的前2段，在敌人发动攻击时，如果能用盾牌成功抵挡敌人的攻击，就能触发精准格挡，抵挡子次伤害并刷新状态。
那接下来就可以释放脸枪式了。
而当西格利德触发连携技时，就会获得一层增益，提升后续脸枪式造成的伤害。当连携技首次命中处于失衡中的精英或者首领级敌人时，会记录当前脸枪式段数，并进入破阵状态。该状态下，悬空枪式持续时间不会减少。
I really want to see what the anniversary rewards are going to be,
发
though.
动完毕后，
I think that's what a lot of us are
脸
hoping
枪
for
式段数
here.
恢复到之前的记录。
M2 Miyabi is like E2 Azeroth OPAF and will last longer. I mean, having mindscapes of any strong character is gonna make a big difference.
3连爆发还不打乱节奏，太舒服了。
悬赏值足够时，释放终结技，西格利德会向前方连续突进，造成大量冰属性伤害。
那我们赶紧进实战看看吧。
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
首先，耀江鹰上场
Like Hu Tao, yeah.
然后诺
I mean, Hu Tao was strong for a very long time.
切换西格利德登场，然后通过不同技能交替衔接，使他维持在悬空枪式
Hi
状态内
Harsha,
持续输出
welcome to the
节
stream
奏起来
today,
了伤害
sir.
也在不断递增。
We're watching the live
触
stream.
发连携技，西格利德进入破阵状态，直接打出3段脸枪式，持续压制， 接下来再用不同的出枪式衔接两枪式，持续造成伤害。
这衔接太流畅了，连携技带来的爆发窗口，打出来的伤害真是赏心悦目。
这就是我们总务次官的实力。
在3.1版本还会有新的小帮部登场。
没错，天使神下的艾瑞尔
Wow, look at
在
it.
中为大家提供助力。
Look at that bang
步！闪
boo.
到目标附近后会牵引周围敌人，造成伤害。
Cool? Oh my god! It can suck enemies! Dude! That's huge! Have any bang boos been able to do that before?
牵引到敌人是多少？
Crowd control bang boo?
发动连携技，艾瑞尔会掷出缤纷星旋，给对手华丽一击。版本更新后，在帮部评论中，神将们可以选取他为 UP 帮部，抽取获得。
话说回来，
Also on her birthday or the day after marked her 600 no rerun. Oh right, yeah. I feel like you're gonna need to. Oh, code time. All right. Let me just log into my phone. I don't know if they'll keep it on the screen long enough for me to log in and redeem it, but can always redeem it later if I need to. You know what? Let me just screenshot it real quick. Alright, and then I can redeem it. ZZZY2 Aniv. Okay. I realized something. All gacha games are made in China. Means China better than us. But not all. Not all gacha games. But you know, a lot of the more notable ones are, yes. Why did my phone log me out, dude? Hold on. Okay. I know that there's a lot of gacha games from like Korea as well, but I really dislike Korean gacha games because they have a focus on PvP.
真的很精彩了。
那就赶紧来揭晓3.1版本的调频信息吧。首先，考虑到大家肯定迫不及待的想和初代选手见面，那么这一次的雷米2的独家评断和对应的音频评断将在版本后开启并持续整个版本。
Please,
没错
let me roll her. Thank you.
不用赶上下班的时间窗口。
Wait, hold on. What did they say?
在整个
Oh, she's here for the entire.
他们都可以获取这位达什结社阵营的。
She's here for the entire patch. Huge. But also, man, am I gonna be able to save anything for Claret?
"而在版本下半，还有另一位重磅代理人加入，空巡局的 S 级冰属性强攻代理人即将与大家正式见面。
By the way, the Indian LAN event is going. If you want to see
同样会有
gameplay,
对应
search
的音频
wardrobes.
频段同步开放。
I mean, MWI is also happening right now, so there's a lot of things happening. Just like Himiko Nova. Yeah, I guess when they have like characters they really want to shield, they'll leave them around a little longer. Which helps. Definitely makes it a little easier to save for her. But then what about saving for after her? Okay, and then we'll have Aria for phase 1.
还没有入手的神将，这次可要把握机会啊！
下半期的复刻调频有些特别，我们将推出独家重映频段。
Okay, I got the code.
前与右正3位 S 级代理人同时复刻，可自行定向选择。
3选1。
Whoa, wait! Harumasa is back! What the fudge? Harumasa? He exists! He's real! Harumasa is real! What the fudge after all this time? Alright, I'm happy I don't have to pull on this banner because I already have Dailin and Yuzuha. Good luck to all the other people. I wouldn't have minded like getting Harumasa if he was like free or something, but I'm not gonna pull for him.
总之呢，不要错过哦。
神将们熟悉的代理人头像、信赖事件以及动态壁纸也会随着新代理人的登场一并更新。
Oh my god, I can finally get his Wenjin. They're gonna get even more money out of you now.
在新版本中，区域巡防有新的关卡追
Okay,
加，
and then we got the
驱动团系
new
列随时新增
discs,
了
of
车轮知
course.
识和荆棘玫
Ah,
瑰
there's
套
a
装，神将们
defense
可以挑
disc.
战获得。
另外呢，随着流明属性的更新，也新
And
增
then,
了相
alright,
关材
new
料库
element
存
we
场。
have to farm
说完
for.
了代理人相关的内容，我们是不是也该看看这
Alright,
次的玩法
events.
活动了？
Free.
于是神将们带着伊埃斯踏入了空洞，然后就不出意外的出现了意外。迷宫萝卜被激活后，
Two new elements in
引来了
one
大型
version.
蚁
I
孩的
mean,
注意。
technically they're
混乱
different
中，携带
versions,
迷宫
but
萝卜的伊
yeah.
埃斯被蚁孩掠走，拖入了空洞深处。为了救回伊埃斯，
But
神
Eos
将们
gets
不得不深
kidnapped?
入清水区
No.
展开搜索。
所以这次的目标不只是寻宝，
We have
还
to
有救人。
rescue Eos.
在搜索途中，神将们
Honestly,
发现
Eos
了
can
查理
probably
斯
take
留下
care
的
of himself.
奥蒙德
Yeah,
研
he's
究
pretty
站
strong
将这里
actually.
作为前线据点。但研究
Give
站
him a
刚才
hammer
多
and he
年
can actually
因
kill
为搜索定
Ethereals
位的核心
himself.
设备已经无法正常运作，想要找到 ES 的下落，
So a
就必须
little bit
让
more
研究
lore
站
about
恢复功能
Joyous as well.
神将们需要深入空洞，
You mean-
回收
yeah, I know
高
you
价
mean
值
3
物资
point-
及时撤离，
3.x.
再将物资
No
投入
worries,
装
I
备
get
制
you.
造和研究站修复。随着设备逐步恢复，搜索范围也将不断扩大。
Honestly, that reminded me a little bit of the Arknights like
深
base,
入神之
having
迷宫的
different
核心
rooms
区
and
将它
stuff.
带回来。
那赶紧按照一次完整的出战调查来给大家介绍一下吧。
好，出发时选好带领人，
Okay.
配好武备、
Oh.
装备和战术道具，
Alright, alright.
就可以进入空洞中啦。
Something
当然
new,
带
something
领的
different.
演化和殷勤也会在该玩法中生效哦。
带入的东西打好基础，接下来就
New
看操作
permanent
了。
game mode means that it should have a
进
good
入分享
amount
后
of
会
polychromes
散
too,
落着
right?
各类物资容器可以搜刮。
Okay,
现在
so
局里也会
it's
有相应掉落。
it's kind of
复活后
similar to the
可以用来
Bamboo
提升
Resort
实力
event that we
探索
had
更多的区域
previously,
挑战更强大的威胁，获得更多的
where you
自
can
由
like
度
open chests and get stuff, but it's with your
步
agents,
步为营，
not
发家
with
致富，走
Eos.
向神将巅峰。
没错
That's just extraction
另外
shooter
搜索
genre,
中甚至
no?
可能会有
No,
机
it's
会
it's
获得
it's
非
an
常
event
高
we've
价
had
值物品
before, the one we
但
had
是千万小心
previously.
啊！随着收集的物资价值变高，也
But
会
it
引来
is
迷宫
kind of like extraction, that is
根
true.
据 HIA 的记录，这些诡异的
Oh,
猎
new-
犬
new
一直在
type of
巴
boss
哥空
enemy
洞内部游荡，维持着神之迷宫的以太稳定。
Oh damn, that
似乎不是很
thing's
喜欢调查
pretty
人
intimidating.
扰乱迷宫混沌
Ah,
状
that's gonna be
搜索这种
annoying.
行为。一旦携带着较高价值物资的目标出现，这些猎犬便会追击并将其诛杀。
哎，
That's a blue bar. What is that bar?
这就要聊到迷宫鬼域中代理人技能以外的2套全新的战斗
Two
系统
brand new combat
地主技
systems.
和海隐系统。
Alter skills and
一体性
etheric
源自
phantoms.
神将体内的以太一体佩洛伊斯，
Okay,
可对敌
Pyro
人
is
进行精准格挡、
Precise-
攻击，
Oh,
也可在
whoa
一定条件下向位突进到敌人
Whoa,
附近，对敌
okay.
人发动处理
Continue to aura farm. Why don't you, Pyrois?
在探索过程中呢，佩洛伊斯可以在帕帕哥遗留的
Alright,
空
so
轨
we'll
上
use
奔驰
more of the
帮
rail
你
track
快速穿
system.
越
Makes
区，提
sense.
升搜索效率。
再说海隐系统，利用研究站的
Oh, whoa.
科技，
What?
神将们得以复现敌人的
Oh,
某些
damn.
招式。伤害类的海隐可以在
Yo.
战斗中打出额外爆发，
Wuthering
任务
waves.
类的则更加灵活，比如海隐胸魁语者，可以隐秘躲避高威胁的猎犬伊利迪姆。搜索类的则可以提升搜刮效率。
当然呢，如果觉得当前局势不利
Okay.
也可以选择避开战斗，保存实
That
力。
is quite a.
量力而行也
I
是
guess that's why it's a permanent game mode. There is quite a lot of stuff going
你
on.
要时刻注意自身安全。
I hope they give 100 pulls
暴力
each.
建
Hey, that would be
或者
nice.
侵蚀值过高，就赶紧前往撤离锚点吧。这些奥蒙德研究站的产物，可以固定通往研究站附近的猎习。
So it
只要成
is
功
kind
将
of
其激活
extraction
便可以
shooter-ish
安全撤离空洞
actually.
区域。但撤
But
离
it
的路
is
上
based
千万
off
别
of
大
like the
意
same
可能的
systems that we
猎
had
犬
with the
无敌
previous
影响
Bank
生
2
存的
event.
恶造声场以及不断升高的侵蚀值，都在考验着大家撤离时的战术规
Darren,
划。
hello.
万一敌
Hydration,
人
thank
倒
you.
下收获可就没了。
不过呢，也不用太担心，我们准备了不少兜底的措施。局内可以使用特定的手段将倒下的角色带回来。搜寻过程中可以使用安全箱。
Stream
提前锁
early,
定
wow,
高价值物品
yes, because we're
另外
tuning into
即
the
便
live
行动失败
stream,
部分
boyo.
情况下，也可以在下次行动中回到战败区域附近，拾取上次留下的物品。
随着对伊艾斯
Oh,
风
we
景的
can
深入
even
调
go
查，
back and
神将
like
们也将直接
grab stuff from our grave.
行者。想
Oh,
从
damn,
他
look
面
at
前
this
上来
guy.
也是一场硬仗。
若单局带出
That's a
价
big
值超过
dude.
一定数额，
Find a
还
snack.
会触发
I
大发
will
奖
redeem that later
会根据
because
带
I'm
出价值
actually
多少
waiting for my
对你
dinner
额
to
外
be
的处理
top
机
out
会
the back, you
撤离
know?
带出的物资可以
So
投
we'll
入
probably
基建
just eat
风景
here.
中心仓储枢纽、制造工坊、大富豪回收处，还有研发中心，组成你的前线据点吧。
研发中心可以强化局内属性和拓展难位，制造工坊则可以打造代理人的武备、装备、战术道具，或者解锁更高级的装备制造。
Okay,
每
wow,
次
there's a
成功
lot of
撤离都
systems
其实
going
是
on
为
here.
下一次出击积累实力。
搜索、撤离、建设、再出发，这就是
Search,
迷宫
extract,
鬼域
build,
的成长
repeat.
循环。
而随着研究站的建设升级，关于研究站过去的
Hey,
资料
I see Alice and Yuzuha over there and Harumasa over there. Can we talk with our agents in here? That's nice.
共用周长进度，神将们可以自由选择喜欢的模式来获取奖励。
此外，迷宫鬼域会以赛季制的形式持续更新内容，每个赛季有专属的赛季委托奖励。时装
Oh,
配
they
置
have
方面，
seasonal
折的科
rewards
技猫耳
too.
头盔、杜比喵和您的掐拍喵都可以在赛季奖励中获取。
And then I see we can get Pyrois's Mindscape there.
头上顶着猫耳，反差感拉满了。
What an interesting looking
紧
helmet.
紧张张的撤离。另外，隐化方面，佩罗
Yep,
伊斯的隐
two
化同
two
样
of
可以兑换获
Pyrois's
得。
Mindscapes
说
over
起来
there.
啊，我们很早的时候就提过，未来会把空洞环境的体验升级成真实的场景关卡。
没错
Another
我们之
MWI
前的尝
update.
试其
Nature's
实是在用一种
Navi
规则性
PH
玩
going
法
to the
去
grand
模拟空洞
finals.
内
Oh
的探
damn.
索、事件、资源
Is it gonna
和
be
风
Navi
险选
PH
择。
而
versus
这次的
Vitality then?
就是想把这些规则从2维里延展出来，放进真实的场景中。
让神将
Is
们
Team
不只
Ray
是
Young
在
still
2维
in?
里做
Have we
选
been
择，
eliminated?
而是真的走进空洞，在关卡里收集、战斗、判断路线，并决定什么时候继续深入，什么时候撤离。
可迭代的爽感，这是我们在 1.0 时代许下的承诺。迷宫鬼域就是我们在规则型玩法上继续迭代，把空洞探索做得更具体、更沉浸，也更有爽感的一
Okay,
个。
okay.
希望
Should
迷
be
宫鬼域上
interesting
线
to
后，
try
大家
out
能
this
够喜欢
mode.
敬请
I just
期待
hope
吧
that it doesn't take
紧
too
张
much
刺激的
time
战斗撤离之
also.
外，既然
I
是
will
夏天
admit
也
it
少
got a
不了
little
我
bit
们的夏日
annoying
活
to
动嘛
do like the
回到启
Bangbu
蒙度假
event
村
at a
了
certain Oh!
死而复生的奇缘度假
Fantasy
村迎来了
Resort
复苏后的
is
第一个盛
back?
夏。
Dude, I haven't
为
even
进入
played the
提升
first
特点
Fantasy
度假
Resort
村
event.
决定开设新的游
I
戏
haven't played the
并
first
举办
one
一场
yet.
海滩篝火
I've been holding on to it.
听起来就很浪
I
漫。
should probably do that if there's gonna be a part 2.
需要通过
I
进入海
love
产
Lucy's
进入店铺来赚取
swimsuit,
收入
by the
运
way.
营这场篝火晚会。
Lucy's swimsuit is so cute.
兼职员工露西
Oh, she's a part-time
与
employee.
将与神将们相遇
Damn.
共度盛夏。
Look at Sigrid's swimsuit. Sorry, not Sigrid. Remiel. I said Sigrid because like her name was in the subtitle. Look at Remiel in the
踏滩赶
swimsuit.
海和
Damn.
中庭巧兽。先来说说赶海吧。
Is that an event engine? Oh, this is fun.
沙滩上失去海货
This is a fun little
在
thing.
踏
Look
滩
at
赶海
Lucy's
玩法中
swimsuit is so
神将们将
cute.
操控角色，使用高科技的
I
赶海
love
工
her
具
swimsuit
在
so
沙滩
much.
上持续移
I
动
need to find an
在限
excuse
定
to
时
put
间内
Lucy on a
将
team.
潜藏在各处的海产捞入网中。
Because I'm pretty sure this is the free outfit, right? Because she's the A rank. Sigrid and Remiel are probably the paid
甚至
outfits.
更多稀奇古怪的海产，种类繁多。
看着海产到处跑，一定很上头。
Oh, look at
赶
that
海中
back
还有丰富的
exposure.
食材有的可以直接收获附近
Question
所有
to
的海产
y'all.
有的能让你高速移动。
At this point, I think we kind of know that Remiel is going to have a swimsuit and her like black outfit. If both of them are paid, which one will you guys get?
比如露西的技能能够使她获得大
If
量
at
的
all.
通过道具提高收获效率。
Would you get the
细格里的
swimsuit or like her black
强化了自己
version?
的冲刺能力，在冲刺过程中还能放大自己的收获范围，再搭配不同的赶海工具。
So we're just vacuuming up the
每一
beach, I
局都
guess.
能玩出新花样。
What do you mean which? Okay, yeah. I shouldn't ask Lilo. Lilo is a different
纪
case.
念品店铺了。
没错，篝火晚会的经费就靠这个。
Ah, okay,
精品抢
okay.
购中，神将们可以用赶海收获的原材料为顾客定制纪念品，满足
Oh,
顾
one
客
of
订
these
单的具体要
events.
求。
These are always
用有
fun.
限的
It's always
海
fun to do
产
these sort
达
of
成尽量
events where you
多的
like
订单
create stuff.
赚取营业额。
营业额想冲高，听说还有其他秘诀。
I do actually like it when CCC does these non-combat events. They're usually pretty chill. I actually really liked playing the hot pot event back then. You know, it was
开店营业完美地方。
Vivian.
另外，赶海中首次获得的海
Yes,
产
please.
会自动解锁图鉴，随主线推进解锁新的区域，还有更多的海产等待发现哦。
I know that she's probably only appearing for the event, but hey, at least she's there.
收集空的快
You
乐，
know,
你懂的。
we need more Vivian content,
最后呢，
guys.
是大家最关心的奖励。
I need
完
Vivian.
成恰浪花竹
Also,
下而
is
至的
that an event engine?
可以
Oh
免
wait,
费
no,
获
that's her
得
outfit.
露西的
Okay,
夏
okay.
日时装
Dude, I
以及
love
名片
this swimsuit
搜
so
索文化
much.
人气的
露西的泳装。
Honestly, I like Lucy's swimsuit the most out of all of them. So I'm very happy that
瞬
it's
间，少女
free.
回归到了她
Yeah,
最
the
清新的
event
模样
one.
那可不，赶紧带上露西、西格丽德
Personally,
以及雷米去体验来自浪花
I
的
don't-
馈赠，
I don't know if I would
写给
get a
夏天
skin
独
for
特的
Remiel.
回忆吧。 恰浪花逐夏而至。
I have no idea if I would get a skin for MEL.
自从来到了
Because like I don't know if I would be willing to drop money for
朋友
that.
们梳理了不少
I。get the feeling I'm gonna be spending money soon on FF14 because like I think the store anniversary sale is gonna be coming soon and I'm gonna be dropping a lot of money over there.
有一位大家熟悉的朋友将要登
Team
场
Ray
天
Young
榜
was eliminated by
是
Navi.
哪位代言
Okay.
还是
Well, it was a good
许
run,
明星或
all
者
things
牧羊人
considered.
是卡耶，因为希拉的爸爸来到罗斯凯里法出差，
Oh,
所以卡耶也随之
Mr.
而来。
Click's event.
他还在
I
这
actually
里认识
really
了
like
爱
these.
好官人的邦布。
It gets used like some really
我
good
只听说过
screenshots in
眼内观鸟
CCC.
竟然还有邦布喜欢官人。
这里毕竟是邦布之城，无奇不有。言归正传呢，卡耶和小怀特在摄影方面有些不同的理念，一个
Is this
偏爱
not
生
in
活
combat?
感，另一个呢，
是狂热的战斗爱好者。
没错，所以他们进行了一场比拼，大家需要帮忙裁决胜负。另外，在活动中，大家可以体验
Slow-mo
卡耶上岛后新升级的拍照慢
Slow
放
mo
功能。
picture
入住
taking.
长按慢放
Oh
功能，自
shit.
由选择最心仪的瞬
Oh
间进行相应
shit.
的拍摄。
这个可以帮我治好拍摄 timing 选择困难症。
ZZZ knows what we
也是我
want.
开发同学为了更好地
ZZZ knows what we
捕捉
need
瞬间
before we
拍到好
even
照
know
片
it
而过
ourselves.
那真的是很实用了。
完成委托即可获得调律噪音器、菲林、帮布券等奖励。
也欢迎各位神将在社交媒体上带上以下话题分享你的作品。
可能有惊喜会出现哦。
Is it Minato or Lycon? Because it's definitely Ellen next to it for the Wendy's collab, right? I feel like it's Minato. It doesn't really look, it doesn't really have the Lycon
你是
feel.
说雷米埃尔吗？
哎，是啊，从我们
But then
登上罗
again,
斯凯利法
like would they
开始
actually choose
总能到处看
Minato
到他
for
的
a
选手
collab?
广告。悄悄说
The
啊，
thing is, they keep
他
choosing
他
Ellen,
是
dude. They keep
而且
they
我
keep 还看过一
些
putting
地方
Ellen
哪怕
on
只是向
collabs.
通缉事
Is
务专员
Ellen that
只交出
popular?
出
Like I
现
know
信
she's
息
one of the
都能得
favorites,
到
but
通
is
缉
she
局发
that
布的信息
popular?
奖励。
啊，那要是通缉犯本人不介意的话，
没错，在本次活动中找到雷米的身影，邀请他在布亚斯特各处同行，拍下照片，并递交给空警局的事务专员。
We're actually just we're having we're actually taking pictures of Remiel in Roscalifer so that we can hand them in for bounties.
是雷米的话，
What
其实
the
大家
fuck?
很难拒绝吧？
没错。
在罗斯凯利法，除了
That's
追捕
that's
通缉犯，
interesting.
神将们
Okay.
平时也得处理不少日常
Should
事
she
务。
really be hanging out in
毕竟女子
Roscalifer
更
when
多
she's
时
like
候
the
还
most
是有些
wanted?
零零碎碎的小
Ellen
事
is
情
that
的。
popular?
说到这儿，就
Wow.
不得不提心愿邮局了。最近在帮部们之间流传着一个传说，据说呢，只要在特定的邮筒里投下信笺，就能得到回应，许下的愿望也可以成真。
Another Bang Boo event?
投封信就能实现愿望，那天上还真能掉馅饼。
I would also
不
like
过这
that,
次
sir.
实现愿望的主角可不是我们自己。
Any anniversary
在
rewards?
活动期间
We still
神将
haven't
需要
heard
帮助
anything
每
about
个
that yet.
投递心愿信笺，然后等待愿望实现的时刻，一探心
Okay,
愿
so
邮
this
局
is
变
like
成
the
的故事。
classic sort of
这
just
个
login
传说背
event,
后
very
究竟
simple.
藏着什么？
Okay,
哎
okay.
呀，这就等大家在游戏里揭晓啦。
在3.1版本，视域防卫战和微
Alright,
距枪袭战
Shiyu
也将
defense
迎
and
来
deadly
延伸。
值
assault.
得一提的是，在微距强袭战中，我们新增了绝
Adversity
境模
mode.
式，每期达成3个关卡的9星后
Damn,
就可
a
以解锁
higher
该模式。
level
想要
difficulty
挑战自我，
from
追求
getting
更高难
9
度挑战的神
stars.
将，
I
可以来
can't
这
even
里
get
一
9
试身手
stars.
完成
Fudging
对应
hell,
的战斗
dude.
评分要求后，便可领取绝境模式的挑战奖励。
炫彩称号、名片、动态。
I hope that this
等着大
doesn't
家
give
哦
out polychromes, I'm gonna be
这些奖励真的很
honest.
不错呢
I hope it just
每期
gives out like, you know,
开启后
profile
我们第一时
cosmetics.
间
That's an
将战斗
animated
更进
profile
展
pic.
那
Yeah,
我
I
这
don't
段
mind if
时
they
间
just
可
give
以
those
多
out.
练
If
习
they give
一下
out polychromes,
不
I'll
仅
feel kind of
是我
sad
试了
about
一
it
下
because like
这个
I will not
真
have
的好
access
的
to that.
哎，知道了，知道了。
另外，协会物资商店内也上新了
Oh, what's this?
拍照用的可兑换贴纸、相
Stickers
框
and
以
frames.
及雷米
Okay.
尔专属的动作，消耗
Exclusive
相应的代币
action.
即可
That's
兑
a
换
new one.
转身、展翅、回眸，连飘落的羽毛都在为他定格。
That's a new one.
这也太
Characters
美
get
了
exclusive
这
animations
次
now
2周
that we
之
can
际
like
贝瑞
purchase.
和 ES 即将发起一项直播，回顾过去1年的感动与汗水归于何处
Okay, okay.
毕竟传奇故事进行中，周年之际也需要有些纪
Anniversary
念
rewards better give me 100 plus unlock it. I'ma need it. We all do.
今年的节目
I'm
还多了
struggling
不少
getting past
官
4
方赞助
stars. My only good team is Miyabi. I see.
话
So
说
I actually get more
我们
stars
版本
than
直播
you.
是不是也可以学习一下，找找赞助商啊？
啊，这段卡掉啊。
I really need to start
完成活
vertically
动之任务
investing
还
into
能获
my
得名片、
characters.
菲宁等奖励。
为了庆祝周年庆，双倍活动
Well,
也
so
将迎
far
来
it looks like we've got a good amount of events, so it should be a nice amount
活动
of
开放期间，
polycurve. Oh,
首奖
triple
挑战
bounty!
成功
Wow!
即可获得
Whoa,
对应3倍的
triple?
掉落奖励哦。
那可
That's
贴心了
nice.
刷本会方便很多，我会狠狠给我的代理人进货的。
说到福利，听说这一次振宇也为大家准备了一些特别的内容。
Hi
我
Judah,
们把时间
something
交给
wrong
他
with my Twitch. When I chat, there's nothing appear on the chat box. Huh, that's weird. Well, all good. I can see you on YouTube, sir.
大家好，我是振宇，很开心今天能来到这里，和各位神将一同迎来
Alright,
这去年
alright.
的
Is
2
this
周
where
年。
we talk about
回头看这
anniversary
2年
stuff?
我们一起留下了
Please,
许多回忆
please.
从最初的6
Stuff.
分街，到后来的微飞
Please.
地，再到如
Just
今的
any
模式
sort
开
of
法
stuff.
每一次出
Good
发
stuff
都离不开
would
各位
be
神将
nice.
的陪伴。所以在这个特
Okay,
别的节
okay.
日，项目组也
Alright,
准备了一些
please.
礼物，想把这份感谢传达给大家。
Something cool.
在这次的3年版本中
Selector.
我们也为大家准备了总计
30
30抽的福利。
Ooh, not
首先，
bad.
神将登录游戏即可领取
Not
1600
bad.
菲林，2周年
Okay.
的专属头像
So
和
we
专
get
属的
10
称号。
pulls from
其
logging
次，
in.
在上下半签到活动中，神将们除了常规的10枚加密母带、10枚颁布券，在下半的恩恩大派送签到活
Another
动中
10 pulls
还可以额
from
外获得
second. Okay,
10
so
枚加密母
first
带
and second
希
half
望
have a
这些
check-in
奖励
event.
能陪伴大家能更从容地开启接下来的旅程。
So we can get 30
对我们
total
来说
pulls.
，2周年
Is
不只
that
是
all
一次
though?
回望，
Can
也
we
意味
get
着
a
一
little
次新
more?
的旅程的开始。
A little
所以
more,
除了这
please.
些资源奖励外，我们还想在这个特别的时
Okay.
刻给神将们
Another
一份
gift.
新的启程礼物。为了让各位神将能更自
Oh,
由地选
oh,
择自己喜
selector,
欢的伙伴
selector.
这一次我们也带来
Selector.
了一项新的周年福利。
Selector.
在3.1版本中，神将们
Free
将
S
可
rank
免费
agent.
获得
Yes.
一位
Yes.
S 级代理人。
Selector.
和
Who's
去
in the
年的常驻
selector?
S 级自选不同，今年我们将范围
Okay.
进一步的扩大，升级为限定 S 级代理人自选。本次可选择的代理人共有5位，分别为简、
An
银河
interesting
安比、雨
choice.
果、安
Fudge.
基。
I would have
和
picked
西亚
Lucia if I
当
didn't
然
roll
组
for
合的
her.
代理人可能还不够完整，所以这一次我们也会把他们的专属
Anti-engine
英雄一同送出。也就是说，神将们不仅能选择自己心里的限定级 S 级代理人，还能
Ah,
同
why
时获得
isn't
与之
Bernice
匹配的专属
here?
英
I
雄。
would have
希
picked
望大家把握
Bernice
住
in a
机会。
heartbeat,
同
dude.
时，
But still, it's a
随着我们
selector.
更加的
Fudge,
推
who
进
am I going to
神将们
choose?
对于主角力量掌握也逐渐深入。在新版本中，
Who
代理
will I
人特许
choose?
佩洛伊斯以及对应的殷勤的进阶材料，我们也会一并送出。希望这些内容能够
Trigger,
让大家
maybe.
继续推进接下来的故事。
Electric
而在周年
Stunner
福利之外，
would be
我
pretty
们也
nice.
想
I
进一步
do
优化
also
大家
have
的日常
seed,
调频体验。
so that could be an
从
option.
开始，我们将新增
Unfortunately,
定制
I'm not
调
gonna
频机
pick
制
Hugo. I know I'm not
在
gonna
S 级代
pick
理人方
Hugo.
面，神将们可以从限定代理人朱渊、凯撒、岳成柳以及常驻
Wait,
代
what's
理人
this?
中自选共6位代理人。之后，当神将们在限定池
Oh, wait, what? Wait, 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 what? What's this?
信号时，将会等概率获得自己选定
Oh,
名单中的
so
代
they're
理人。
expanding the
同时，对应
standard.
的 S 级引擎
Oh, they're
以及凯撒
expanding the
2的 A
standard.
级信号也将支持
Oh.
自定义。设置完成后，定制的内容会长期生效，也可以随时调整
Ooh.。Okay,
希望这个
okay.
机制能让大家
Wait,
们
hold
不是
on. Who was in
但
that
少一些
list?
遗憾。
I don't know
说
if I
到
want to
代理
go
人的
back.
选择
We'll
这一次
go
也
back
想和大
later.
家同步一些代理人的补强信息。首先
Dude,
简
I wanted
他将在
Bernice
3.1版本
though.
迎来一些补强，和
I
本
guess
次
I
新
should
登场的
try
巨兽雷米埃尔搭配
Jane.
作战时会有相当不错的
But
配合。
then I already
如
have
果这
like
次选择
Piper
了这
for
个神将
physical
也可以期
anomaly.
待一下这对搭档在实战中的表
And
现
to。be honest, I still don't really know how to play Jane properly.
除了简以外，猫鼬和丽娜也会在
I
2周年
did
的
hear
版
about
本中迎来
these
补
buffs
强，
though. We
并
were
追加
told
新
about
的
these
招式。
buffs. And them apparently being pretty good. So perhaps my copies of Neko and Rina will finally have some use. It would be huge if they actually become kind of good. Because I know right now my 3 copies of Rina are sitting there
后续
doing
我
nothing.
们也会持续关注大家的反馈，努力让每一位代理人都能在战斗中拥有自己的位置，也能陪伴各位神将
I
走
hope
得
that
更
it's a
远。
good enough buff.
除了福利内容，我们也一直在努力把游戏本
I
身
logically I should pick
后
Jane,
续的几
right?
个版本中
For my
我们持续
second
优化了
anomaly
新手
team.
的历程
But I was
希望
really
让神将
hoping for
前期的推进
Bernice.
更加清晰，更加轻松。这次3.1版本试炼手册将升级为全新的新人神将指南。
Ooh.
奖励发放也会
Ooh,
进行调
more
整。
rewards
全
from
新
the
玩家可以
beginner
获得
guide.
比以往更多的非
Oh,
零分
that's
奖励
huge. That's
老玩
actually
家
a
也
lot.
可以根据目前所在的任务阶段，一次性领取对应的超级
That's a
非零
lot.
奖励。
That's actually quite a
完成
lot.
新的指定任务后，还可以获得额外的奖励。 更多的体验优化。
Sounds like I should be able to pull for Remiel with all of
为了
this.
迎接新版本签到活动，初代虚兽回归已经开启。活动期间累计签到7日即可获得480菲林。此外，商城底片选购的所有充值档位也会在3.1周年庆版本迎来首充双倍重置。以上福利和周年活动，大家可以在这里。
Okay, so Jane, Sanvi, Hugo, Trigger, Lucia.
最后。
It would be nice to have Lucia's Wenjin, but it feels not worth it to like grab a second Lucia just for that, so it's probably better for me to get one of the others. It's not gonna be Hugo for sure. Sorry, Hugo. I just don't think I'll be able to work with you in any way. Probably not Sanvi either, because if I wanted electric DPS, I think I would rather pull for Cecilia.
首先是维维安的泳装时装拥抱时盼，随着夏日回归，这套时装将永久。
Okay, everyone who missed it last time gonna be able to finally get Vivian's outfit. Yay, Vivian! Love Vivian.
其次是之前在夏活中提到的露西泳装。
I really like Lucy's swimsuit. I wonder if there's any team I can put Lucy on.
具体详情我们就不再赘述了。
Oh, and the pigs are pink. I wonder if I can put Lucy on my Pyroist team, actually. Cause like, he just wants buffers, right? Like he works with Suna and Astra, logically he should work with Lucy.
将同步上架生成。
平时天然呆的西格利德大人换上泳装之后，感觉还多了几分温婉和率性。
关于在天空中驰骋的骑士，到了海边
She is an attack buffer.
目不转睛。
So like, logically she could work, right? Then I can have a Pyroist, Norma, Lucy team, you know, Pyroist with the two blonde, the two little blonde girls.
比想象中还要耀眼呢。
And here we have Remiel's swimsuit. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the swimsuit? I love the back exposure.
百年后归来的少女
It's a pretty swimsuit though. I like the
阳
colors.
光的夏天。
It is pretty.
不过到了夜晚，画风就完全不一样了。
月夜密语时装。 既然
Oh, and there she is, the black outfit. Oh, this is such a good outfit too. My God.
终于可以入手啦！
而且这套时装还包含2种。
Should I do a new account to play ZZZ? Judah asked. Oh, and it has her mask as well. If you want to, Judah, did I get the swimsuit? Of course I did. I actually started playing ZZZ at the perfect time because it was when the swimsuit was around, so I could use all of my starter pulls to build up to it.
到时候我的钱包见底，你也是共犯。话说，如果2套都想要的话，能不能再优惠
better deal?
既然话说到
For
上
outfits?
3.1期间，我们再上一套额外优惠方案。月夜与海风的时装组合，2套时装组合购买可享7折优惠。
Oh no!
如果先单独购买了其中一套，就无法再享受组合包的7折。
There's a discount!
记得提前规划好。
I say oh no because that might actually like make me. Oh no!
丽都沉木中
Oh no!
度假风格的侧边蓝主题和
There's a bundle
痕
discount
迹的名片
for
和头像也
Remiel's
非常可爱
outfits.
感兴趣的神将们可以
No
关注哦。
way!
此外，3.1版本的点映返礼活动也将同步开启。本次版本期间，充值菲林底片或购买丽都沉木、神网会员以及现金礼包等，均可获得纪念票根。
累计获取一定数量的
Lilo's happy about that, but I don't know how.
各类稀有资源。
Oh, what's this?
其中还包括限定 S 级代理人
Oh,
和
I
限定
should've.
S 级英雄。
Wait, what's
另
this?
外还有动态名片。
Wait, hold on, what is this?
动态壁纸、侧边蓝主题
Is this something we have to pay?
一整套个性化。
I have all of
我们
them,
给大家
damn
具
it.
体展示一下它们的效果。
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, this is the spending event. But I have all 3, dude. This is the spending event. I already have all of them. Well, it's not like I'm really planning to spend anyway, so I guess it's fine. Perhaps it's better that I don't have that I have all of
大家
them.
届时可以在游戏内查看哦。
聊完新上架的内容，接下来我们来看看3.1版本即将上线的一些优化内容。
刚刚振宇也提到
I'm gonna need to go back and look at all of this. I
我们也
feel like
对
I
新手
missed
引导
stuff.
系统做了一次比较大的迭代。原本目标内的神将试炼手册将升级为全新的新人神将
Beginner guide is probably gonna have quite a lot of pulls for
新
us,
人
so
神
that's
将
gonna be
指
really
南会同
nice.
时提供代理人培养建议以及全新的试炼任务，其中还会展示代理人的配对推荐和培养进度， 帮助神将更好理解养成规划，推荐配对，还可直接应用于预备编队内。
对于刚入坑或者中途回来的神将来说
If you get the dress or the swimsuit, you can't get the bundle. Yeah, you'd have to buy them both, which is very good for anyone who wants to buy them
任务
both.
难度和内容都进行了调整，能更好的帮助新手神将快速上手。那刚入坑的玩家呢，就有更明确的游戏内目标了。
不错。那如果我想要获得菲灵或者经验呢？可以给我更清晰的指引吗？
有的有的。新人神将指南呢也新增了升级指引和菲灵获取指引的入口，会根据神将当前的等级阶段
more polychrome guides and stuff.
那很方便了。
You can have a proper Harumasa to trigger extra Harumasa. Yeah.
是的。
All of them from dispatch.
游戏内容。我们对神王等级的成长做了一定的加速，
increased internal
20
speed
到50级期间升级所需的经验。
Okay.
整体的升级节奏呢会更顺畅。其实这些只是其中一部分。从 2.8 版本开始，我们就在持续对系统和前期体验进行优化。菲灵指南、超前点映、部分关卡难度的调整，再到 3.1 的神王等级加速和新人神将指南一直在推进中。
哎，你这么一说，确实做了不少啊。
My ass was playing Envy Nicole Haru.
体验上有磕绊的地方，
I see.
一点点磨平。
在新版本中，我们还为主角的个性化搭配增加了更多的露出场景。具体来说，在代理人展示界面
okay, I did hear about this.
主角的形象。
You can actually wear your outfits when you're using Pyroist.
在战斗时，佩洛伊斯发动连携技、终结技等技能。
So you can be very funny with it because we do have some interesting accessories.
新版本中，我们将在潜能影集商店中增加之前活动赠送的 A 级殷勤和帮布，可供大家兑换。
强鹰热望感觉还是挺强力的，有需要的神将可以留意下。
针对殷勤的处理和展示，我们也做了一波优化。在 3.1 版本，仓库中的殷勤可以批量锁定和解锁 ，A 级殷勤还能根据需要满星的数量进行锁定。
对我这种屯屯鼠玩家很实用了，以前要处理还要一个个解锁。
在殷勤推荐界面中，我们还优化了选中推荐殷勤，左侧仓库内殷勤自动选中的逻辑，保证此时选中的是更高等级、更高星级的对应殷勤。
也是省去了一些不必要的点击呢。
好，以上就是 3.1 版本的优化内容了。接下来我们进一段广告，马上回来。
Okay, I'm gonna need to come back to this section later because I feel like I missed the specifics on some things and I really need to think about like who I actually want to redeem. I was really hoping for Bernice, man. Do we have a standard attacker unit? Do we? Neko. Neko Maba. And Soldier 11.
哎，原来你们已经到了。接下来呢，我们还有不少好消息。
More good news? Okay, sure.
先从我们的预约活动开始吧。
3.1 版本初代虚售回归预约和回归活动。
Alright. That's a simple pre-registration.
完成新版本的预约，可解锁160菲林以及角色40级直升、养成材料等奖励。参与网页内收集雷米埃尔真迹的玩法，还有机会解锁获得限定纪念名片。
活动期间，神将们还可通过
Hey Judah, if you come back, can I
参与统一奖时抽取
Can I like invite you?
同一活动页面还将同步开放回归力度雨落重逢活动，邀请好友回归或注册游戏，最高可得340菲林。
Can I get some polychromes off of you?
这就奉上，我们将在不久的将来，在全球多个地区举办绝区零主题美学展。
届时，除了实体化的美术资产陈列和
Art
摄影展示以外，
exhibition
我们还将展出大量从未试出过的场景、角色概念设计稿以及动画制作的过程稿。
那些出动
I don't know if we'll get
从
anything
初稿设
here,
计
but
到
that's
最终
cool.
落地，经历了怎样的创作历程？背后又蕴藏着怎样的巧思呢？就等神将们亲自来看看喽。
美学展企划目前还在全力筹备中，更多惊喜信息将在官方社媒陆续披露。
期待未来与您的相见。新版本中，餐车将开进新爱丽都，妄想天使组合的成员。
Oh, more AOD? Always appreciate. Hey, wait, that bamboo looks very familiar.
第一天出餐就出了一点小小的意外。
这时候就轮到我们的万能神将出场了。
哎，你说的没错，英雄登场，顺利完成任务可以获取时装配饰、菲林、帮布券等奖励。
至于小天使们会出现在这里的原因，就留待各位神将们在游戏内发掘了。
接下来揭晓的是一个在去年就广受好评，能让神将们大饱口福的企划。
说的我都有点饿了，赶紧展开说说。
Oh, is this the food collab?
3.1版本2026美味大作战全球美味联动活动将再次与大家见面。
那本次是由哪2位代理人与自吹波一起为神将们
Part of the Wendy collab could
那
be.
么，请看。
Let's see. Oh. Oh. It is. It's Manato. Wow, they actually chose him for a collab. Oh, and that's an awesome outfit. What the fudge? Oh, there he goes. I guess it makes sense, actually. He can canonically cook. So why not use the man? Oh, I love Ellen's outfit. What the fuck? Is there any here? There's nothing here. There's no
期
Malaysia.
待他们3位能为神将们带来怎样的美味呢？
神将们稍安勿躁，本次联动的美食店铺及城市信息也将陆续在。
Then again, I don't think I've seen a Wendy's in Malaysia for a very long time. I feel like a lot of them have been phased out.
没错哦，还有机会获取精美周边哦。
Hey, Lilo, if you have Wendy's over there, could you
绝区零在 Xbox 生态上的
could you get an extra set?
没错，绝区零 Xbox PC 版本将在3.1版本正式上线。
也就是说，从我们新版本开始，在 Xbox 生态下实现了主机
Crossplay,
PC 跨平台
okay.
互通，在 Xbox PC 上也可以完成 Xbox 成就，获取 Xbox。
You can tell that these guys are reading from a
奖
prompter.
励也将随着 Xbox PC 版本。
I know, because that's what I look like when I read from the prompter.
此外，我们还对
I live in PH, ain't no Wendy's here either. Damn it.
完全的适配。
希望能为各位神将带来更便利、更多样的游戏体验。
说了这么多，都有点口渴了啊。
Oh.
又来了。
抱歉，来晚了。来
What's
给你们带了
that?
点喝的。
The CCC drinks?
聊了这么多，接下来给大家的耳朵也带来一点福利哦。神将们应该知道，绝区零一直在音乐上
Hong
倾注
Kong
很多心
though.
力。
无论是城市探索、
True.
战斗还是角色塑造，音乐都是我们构建这个世界不可或缺的一部分。
Singapore has Wendy's. True, true. I did see Singapore on the
雷米
list.
尔准备了他个人 EP， 今天特别为大家带来一段
Oh,
demo， 先听
Remy
着
L's
看。
music. Ooh. Jazzy. Nice. Y'all, I'm that desperate for Manato. I
感
mean,
觉真不错呢。
why not?
期待完整版。
Go ahead and
后续
swim.
会在音乐平台上上架，敬请期待。接下来呢，为神将们讲讲近期展开的活动吧。
没问题。8月26日至8月30日，绝区零将携手 HoYoverse 旗下其他产品，一同参与今年的德国克隆游戏展。
Okay.
本次的绝区零展台不仅有精美的周边售出，更有满赠奖励和惊喜福袋奉上。
我们还为神将们准备了有趣的展台活动，前来互动将有机会获得游戏展主题的免费定制限量周边，先到先得哦。
更多参展信息和活动福利将在8月陆续释出，感兴趣的神将请多多关注官方资讯啦。
不知不觉啊，这次前瞻也到了尾声了。每次
And
大
there
家
we
聊这些
go.
啊，都觉得时间过得特别快。
Yep, about an hour.
真的很丰富，聊到现在感觉还有很多内容没有说完。
剩下的就留给大家在游戏里慢慢
Did
挖
they
掘吧。
nerf him? Body-wise, he felt less buff. I mean, he's already so buff, but because he's so buff in game, it does feel less
期待
buff.
和包容是我们最大的动力。
绝区零的世界还在不断的生长，
我们会继续努力，在玩法和内容上持续加码。
希望能带给神将更多
And no news about the HSR collab,
更
huh?
远的路。
好
I guess that would be next
所有神将
update.
们2周年快乐！
I guess that would be 3.2.
绝区零3.1版本漫长的告别即将上线，
我们不见不散，拜拜。哎，等一下，还没结束啊。
Not done.
我今天来到这里啊，还有一个重要的事要宣布：绝区零与崩坏
Oh,
星穹
okay, there it
将在
is.
不远的未来
There's the confirmation. Winter 2026. Okay. They really just snuck that in there at the end, huh? Ooh. What's this? Oh. What is this? That's Sunbringer right there. Interesting. Oh, what's this? What? Oh. We're getting Sunbringer content. Yeah, I was wondering if that first weapon was Miyabi. Oh, look at how animated they are. Oh, this is so cute. What is this though? What is this video? Oh, there's Severian. I see Cecilia from Maya over there. They're giving Sunbringer some aura. Oh, everyone has aura. Fudging hell, what is this? This is so cool. Oh? I can never remember how to pronounce her name. Small Sunbringer had a shield. Oh, see, ZZZ has a really interesting, like, music style, you know, compared to the other Hoyo games. Alright, and with that, we are done with the 3.1 live stream. I'm gonna need to reverse back to the reward section so that, like, we can have a closer look at what exactly is going on there. But it would be kind of interesting if Small Sunbringer actually ends up being a defense unit. When's the last time we got a defense unit, actually? Zhao, right? Yeah. But she's not really even a defense unit. She's a glorified support. Damn, this music is pretty cool. 29th of July for 3.1. So it's still a little while, which is good. More time for me to farm pulls. I'm also gonna be honest, I kind of feel like when I pull characters, it might be better for me to do my pulls off stream. I know that it's good content for me to do my pulls on stream, but I feel like I tend to have better luck when I'm doing gacha off stream, you know what I mean? Alright, let us yeah, let's go back a little bit, have a look at some of the things. So firstly, the first one I want to kind of look at here. So obviously, we have Remiel's discs here. Anomaly proficiency, when they enter or switch, they gain buff, more proficiency, and if they are Lumi Flux. So this is a Remiel exclusive set, but I guess you can use the 2-piece for more anomaly. Okay. What is interesting here though, is this second disc. Alright? This is a defense scaling disc. Equippers damage increased by 15%. When defense is greater than or equal to this, their crit rate is increased. Am I the only one that looks at this disc set and feels like it looks kind of like Claret? True, you did get Octogirl off stream early, so that's proof enough. Not just Octogirl, Norma! I got both Norma and Yidhari early off stream. Completely randomly. So it is kind of, you know. So, but yeah, basically what I was thinking is like, this looks a bit like Claret's aesthetic. Is she a defense unit? You know, is this her disc set? You know, that's what I'm kind of wondering. It does, because it looks like her coloring, right? Also, speaking of, where was the 3D model? I kind of want to look closer at her 3D model. There it is. Ooh, look at her. She does have really big hair. I appreciate all the shoulder that we're getting here. That's kind of the main thing for me. I think we saw her earlier too, right? Like in the trailer? Trying to see if I can find exact moments, but it's a bit hard. Also, we have Truvia 3D model. Yeah.
I'm here.
I think she's. Oh, and there's Claret.
Appointment.
Ah, she's pretty. She's pretty. Ah, damn it. I'm screwed. Okay. Alright, what else? Let's have a look at the actual rewards here. So firstly, we've got this signal search. So this is the same sort of. This is the same kind of banner that we had previously. The one with Alice, Astra, and I forgot who the third person was on that banner because I was only looking at Alice and Astra. But there was another banner like this before. That's the one that I pulled Astra from. This time it's Dylan, Yuzuha, Harumasa, which is actually a pretty insane setup. Because like, Dylan is the best stunner in the game. Yuzuha is still one of the better anomaly supports, so anyone who's missing them is going to feel kind of pressured here. And then somehow they rerun Harumasa here. So I guess it gives us an idea that like next time if Zhao ever comes back, she'll probably be on one of these banners as well.
走40年还会有额外的8折优惠哦。
没错哦，对青囊300。
And then yeah, we got the Wenjins too. Now I don't know if I want the Wenjins for either of these. I'm pretty like for anomaly characters a lot of the time they do perfectly fine. And I feel like Dylan is quite okay as well. So I think I can probably skip this banner entirely. I don't think I really need anything from here. You need Yuzuha's Wenjin. I feel like Yuzuha does just fine with other support Wenjins though. Like support Wenjins are just pretty solid in general. I think support and stun Wenjins, like the free ones that we have, are pretty good. She looks pretty with it. You know what? That's fair. That is fair enough. Okay.
数据继承，熟悉的一并。
We have all
新
that.
版本
We have the disc sets.
从牧羊人
We have the events.
体内的以太。
Okay. And then we have the fantasy resort event. So yeah, looks like this is for Lucy's skin, which is nice. I will definitely be getting that. Very cute skin. Okay, where's the reward section? We're looking for the reward section. So yeah, we will have 30 total free polls, it looks like. Because we will have... yeah, so we will log into the game on the anniversary and instantly get 1600 polychromes. So this is just from a one-time login. We get the polychromes, we get the avatar, we get the title. And then the first and second half will each have 10 pulls. In fact, I think... Actually, aren't we getting 10 pulls right now? Is that part of the...
上下半签到活动中，神将们除了常规的10枚加密母带、10枚颁布券，在下半的恩乐大派送。
Oh wait, then is it more? Hold on. Because they say that the first and second half will have like daily login like pull check-ins. And then there's apparently an extra 10?
签到活动中
But then if that's from...
10枚。 在下半的恩乐大派送
Okay, I guess we'll see how that works. I don't really know how those numbers add up, but that's going to be very, very useful.
不只是一次回望，也意味着
And now here's the important part.
只获得一同送出。
So, one agent and Wenjin. If Bernice was on this list, I would have picked her, no questions asked, but she is not, so I have to make a decision. I'm not getting Hugo. He's, you know, he's the least likely. I'm probably not getting Sanvi as well because I feel like probably not. I haven't really figured out how to play her properly, so it still feels a bit awkward. Lucia's Wenjin for free would be nice, but obviously I already have Lucia. So I don't think I need to grab her, which means that the choice is between Trigger to set up for a better seed team or Jane to complete the second anomaly team. Or technically, Jane can also be on the first anomaly team with Vivian and Yuzuha. And then I can put Piper on the second team because Remiel and Valina would probably carry on their own. Are the Wenjins tied to... Oh, actually that's a good question. Are they tied to the character? Can you choose a different character in Wenjin, or can you, like, is it set? That is a good question. Because, like, Jane would definitely be very good for me to finish my 2 anomaly teams. And then Trigger would be good to finish a seed team. I need to check on that. I don't know my choice for this one right now. Then...
特写佩洛伊斯以及对应的殷勤的进阶材料。
So yeah, these come from the new permanent game mode.
而在周年福利开始，我们将限定带定制
Okay,
调频的机制。
I didn't get to see this properly, so I'm going to like look at it again. When it comes to S ranks, you know, probably choose 6 different S rank
神将们
agents.
可以从
Okay.
限定代理人朱渊、凯撒、月城柳以及长。
Okay. So yeah, this is you choosing 6 units that you can lose pity to, and it includes Yanagi, Caesar, and Zuyen. Is this for standard, or is this for like limited too? That's my question. Like, does this also include the limited banner? Like, is this like who you can lose your 50? Also limited, so that is actually pretty big. It means, like, I would probably include Yanagi. Right? Because she is another electric anomaly, so she would also help. I don't really think too much about Caesar or Zuyen though. Like, we know that Caesar isn't really that good anymore. Zuyen also kinda phased out a long time ago. Okay, alright, cool. Not bad though.
常驻的代理人中自选共6位代理人，之后当神将们在限定池或
Okay, when proxies obtain non-rate up S rank from limited or rerun.
获得非 up 的 S 级信号时，将会等概率获得
Okay, I
自
see.
己选定
Okay.
名单中的代理人。
I getcha.
同时对应的
And then
S
we can get their engines as well. Now, I don't know how good any of their engines are, so I'm not too certain about this one, but okay.
殷勤以及卡池 up 的 A 级信号也将支持自定义。设置完成后，定制的内容会长期生效。有 up 的 S 级信号时，将会等概率获得自己选定名单中的
Those are A ranks too. We can choose which A ranks we would like to receive. Now, I don't really think this matters as much because by now, most of us have all these characters maxed out.
设置完成后，
But having the engines is actually very useful. Because, like, some characters' engines are a lot more useful for others. Like Lucy's, for example, is, like, just generally good. And yeah, if you're missing, like, Manato's engine, then you have a higher chance of getting it. So that is nice.
希望这个机制也可以期待一下这对搭档在使。
Do I pick Jane or do I pick Trigger? Maybe I'm gonna need to hold on to it for a while, that selector. I might need to see what some of the new characters do before I decide, like, who to grab from that one. And I'm really hoping that these buffs are good. Because if I'm able to use Neko and Rina as well, then I have a lot of good team composition options. And then we get new beginners, which is really nice.
有充值档位，也会在
And
大
then
家
they-
可以在这里一览全貌。
Okay.
给各位神将时间交还给小。
一般回归这套时装。
And then here's the outfits.
其次是之前在
including the 30% off both of Remiel's outfits. I kind of wonder how much that'll cost. How much will that cost in total? I wonder. And then, okay, during the version,
也将同步开启。本次版本期间
purchasing monochromes,
充值非
battle
或
pass,
购买力读神木神网会员
daily, monthly cards, cash bundles will give you spending events. Yeah, this is a little awkward for me now. If I did decide to spend, this is kind of awkward for me now. Oh wait, hold on. This is the thing you can use to get and like one of the agents and wenjins from the store, isn't it? So technically speaking, this thing at the end could be used to redeem Bernice. If I really wanted to, but I don't think I'll be able to spend that much.
资源，其中还包括限定 S 级代理人
Vivian Astra
限定
Seed
S 级殷勤。
另外还有动态名片以及雷米埃尔的动态壁纸。
M1 Vivian though? I don't really play for Mindscapes a lot of the time, that's the thing. Yeah, and her Wenjin is something. The thing is, if I remember correctly, Max Refined Weeping Gemini is almost as good as Vivian's Wenjin. That's why I was quite comfortable not pulling for her Wenjin, because I heard that like Weeping Gemini does the job just fine. So I'm also not sure if it's really worth it to do that.
内容，我们给大家具体展示下它们的效果。
I don't know how much it'll cost to get like the end though. That's the thing. Because it would normally require you to spend quite a lot. Mindscapes can change characters. I don't know. I never really heard of Vivian M1 being particularly strong, unfortunately.
可以在游戏内查看哦。
聊完新上架的内容，接下来我们来看。
But yeah, I guess that is everything right there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Probably 24k. How much do you have to spend to get 24k? Because we actually did have a previous spending event. Like ZZZ spending event. Yeah, this was the previous one. Oh yeah, Bernice was on the previous one. Along with Jane. They keep rerunning Jane for some reason. They really want people to grab Jane. Like, how much did it require back then? I don't remember. I thought I would be able to see the number here, but it doesn't actually show the number. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't know. I'm looking at this like I'm gonna be willing to spend that much, but I get the, like, I don't think I'm gonna spend that much regardless. Okay, here we go. Here's the numbers. Obtain a total of 15,000. Yes, so it needed 15,000, which I think was precisely like. Yeah, I'm not gonna be spending nearly that much for sure. So yeah, not much point thinking about that one. Alright, cool. Lots of stuff. It is nice that we do get a selector, but I think a lot of us were definitely hoping to get like a little bit more selection. But I do have to wonder now which character to actually grab. Alright, hold on. I will be right back. Let me go to the bathroom. Okay. Alright. So, cool. I am definitely gonna need to think about, like, which character to get from that selector. Hold on. Let's have a look at them real quick. I specifically need to have a look at Trigger a little bit, cause I know that she can be used in an Aftershock team, but like where else can we really use Trigger? See, can deal long range daze, can use Aftershock to stun. She needs her signature W engine to work best, which we would get if I do decide to do that. And her daze is much weaker than other stun agents. So she's not really meant to like be a big stunning sort of thing. Anyway, good that you washed your hands. Well, yeah. Meta-wise, that. Pretty-wise, on the other hand, you got my future Harumasa team leak there. Yup. I mean, logically, I should pick Jane, right? Like JTZZ. I've just never really learned how to play Jane properly. She's always felt a little awkward to me. Assault damage very high, can create very mobile playstyle, ultimate can crowd control. Maybe I should consider getting Jane. But then again, she's another physical DPS. Why do I have so many physical DPSs? I have Piper, I have Neko, I have Yishin Guang. You know, if I get Jane, I'll have Jane, you know? All of my starting physical, like I've even been building like Corin, you know, in the past. But yeah, it does make sense probably, cause like yeah, I can, if I really wanted to, I could put Jane with the Yuzuha Vivian team. And then Piper can go on the Remiel Velina team, because they can clearly carry the team by themselves. Piper's just there to drive the reactions. Like, if I really wanted to complete my 2 anomaly teams right now, Jane would be the choice. Not to mention I get her Wenjin. Of course, I say this like I'm guaranteed to get Remiel, but I'm gonna be trying to get her no matter what. Yeah, actually thinking about it, Trigger's not really even on Seed's team. I just realized. I just kind of remembered. I thought that they were because they were Obo Squad, but now I remember, wait. Trigger is on Sanby's team. Seed's partner is Orphe. So there's actually not much reason to go for Trigger at all. I guess it should be Jane. If you're still on the fence, can still get Grace. I mean, that would require me to have standard pulls. I don't have that many standard pulls right now, you know. So I suppose there's always a chance of losing the 50-50 to her. You already used the standard selector? I have not. You're right about that. That is true. I still don't know who to really use it on. It is basically Grace or Lycon. I'm still wondering if whether or not I should redeem Lycon. But I guess we'll also see how much Neko and Rina are gonna get buffed. Because like previously we got buffs for Harumasa and Lycon. And they were actually not bad buffs. But still not the most, like, powerful buffs overall. Yeah, Lycon can be put on the Yidhari team. Haruasa still isn't usable in low investment, yeah. Well, we still have time, so we'll see. Logically speaking, I'm pretty set on stunners. I already have Dylan and Norma, which I guess you can argue are actually like two of the best stunners in the game. Besides Nangong, of course. I think Nangong is like the second best stunner in the game, behind Dylan, and then Norma's probably right behind her. But the fact I have them both means that I'm pretty set stunner-wise, because I'll never need a stunner for my anomaly team. Oh, you banned the bot. That was efficient. I didn't even see them before that happened. Mid to high required, high mindscapes, I see. Well, I guess that's how they do it, right? Because they did give him out for free. They're not gonna make a free character particularly strong. I guess we'll see, but the more I think about it, the more it does make sense. I should probably get Jade. Because like then my double anomaly team is actually like set up for real. Hold on, where is it again? Where's the there. Yeah, cause I already have Lucia. I'm not getting Hugo. Probably not too interested in Sanvi. Trigger is supposed to work with Sanvi, and I already have plenty of other stunners. If I get Jane, then there's not much reason for me to redeem Grace. I can get Lycon, and then I'm pretty set overall. So yeah, I probably should get Jane. But I would have liked Bernice, really. Like, just from a character standpoint, I like Bernice more than Jane. Oh well. Bro, Harumasa finally got rerun. But yeah, it's pretty good. 30 set pulls from logging in. Plenty of pulls from the new event, as well as like the updated beginner guide. Free S-rank selector plus Wenjin. You know? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm greedy, I want more, lol. Lucy's skin is so cute. I love this skin. But then again, I can't really put... Can I put Lucy on the team? I can, yeah, because I can put her with Norma. Then we can have the two tiny blonde ladies with the aura farmer. And then I can keep Astra on Yishen Guang's team. Of course, I don't know if Lucy is even particularly good these days. Like, she's still one of the better A ranks, I know, but like, is she even particularly good anymore? Lucy premium team is Soldier 11 lighter. Interesting. Can we watch the animation at the end again? I want to see the Void Hunter weapons. Okay. Because I didn't like see the katana at first and I was like, oh, is that Miyabi? But then after that, I don't know, like... So like, this is clearly Miyabi's weapon, but I don't know what this is. Is this... It doesn't look like Yishuan or Shen Guang's, does it? Oh wait, no! Wait. Whose weapons are these? Because this is Miyabi's. For sure. But then... This doesn't look like any of the others. Are these the first generation Void Hunter weapons? Is that what we're looking at here? Because like... I'm not sure. Because there's a spear here with the wings, and then there's a sword, and then there's Miyavi's sword. They gave Sunbringer a bit of a, yeah, that's Sunbringer's weapon. Look, yeah, she's literally holding it. It's the lance. It's Sunbringer's weapon. They gave what was it? Eldreda? Yeah, Eldreda was this one. They gave Eldreda some aura farming moments in this animation. Honestly, she does look very cool in this animation. The wings aren't part of the spear. Yeah, the wings are, I guess, technically Remiel's weapon. Okay, here, look. So these are the Gen 1 Void Hunters. We got Sunbringer here, we got Remiel here, we got Joyous over there, and then I forgot everyone else's name. But yeah, there's Miyavi's sword, right? Because someone did use this sword from the beginning. So I guess it is the first generation Void Hunter weapons. That is the Miyavi sword. That is the spear. You know, Remiel wings. And then I guess one of these two is holding on to the other sword we saw. Yeah, Miyavi is an ancestor. And we have Norma and Velina. Norma's animated so cute here. So nice. And there's Dracien. I don't know how to read her name, man. There's Sigrid running by. Oh, Lindvern? Wait, that was Lindvern. Hold on. I want to get a slightly better look at Lindvern. I can't get a good look at Lindvern. I might have to go back to the beginning. And we've got Remiel, we got Severian, and then we got Zhao with Cecilia. Kind of an interesting combo back there. But yeah, we know that Krampus is going to be here on Roskillifer as well. Which is why we also saw Permea. No Dylan in the trailer. No Dylan Banjo. Hold on. Where did they show Lindvern in the beginning? I kind of want to have a closer look at Lindvern. Where did they show Lindvern? Ah, there. Look at that! Look at her! She's pretty cute, honestly. She's got the horns. I kinda like Lindvern's design, I'm gonna be honest. She's probably my favorite of the Sunbringer designs, just from a, you know, design standpoint. Yeah, past, present, futures, child, teen, adult. I don't know if we can really call the teen version present, considering she probably was an adult when she split apart. But it is a good idea to have them as three. Now my question is, when they eventually release playable Sunbringer, are the three Sunbringers going to be different characters? Or like, how are they actually going to do that? Because they have these different designs, yes, but are they actually different enough to warrant it?
这个看起来天真活泼的少女，就是第三位晚宙吗？
没错，林德维恩晚宙，她是空域。
But alright, cool. At this point, it does sound like probably, sounds like probably we're gonna be picking Jane. Everyone's gonna be talking about Harumasa because everyone was wondering, like, when is Harumasa coming back? But yeah, honestly, pretty solid anniversary rewards. I really wish that I got Bernice, but Jane will have to do. And I guess technically speaking, Jane is kind of stronger than Bernice, so I guess that's a good thing. I like the pop of color she has compared to the other two, pinkish maroon. Does she, actually? She kind of looks like the same color scheming that the others have.
出席哦。
Oh, because she has, yeah, she does have some of that pinkish going on. That's true. Okay, all right, cool. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I think my dinner should be back. I'm gonna go and grab it. I'll bring it in here. You can watch my mukbang stream. And while I'm doing that, I guess we can tune in for MWI. Her horns are so big. Honestly, I like big horns. Big horns are cool. And I like the way they're designed here. I really do think that she's got a cute character model overall. And then like Claret. Ross Califer has good character designs, let's just say. Look at Claret.
不少的回金啊，听说他一直对这件事情耿耿于怀。
Look at that shoulder. Me not complaining, yeah. She definitely does look a little bit different in the 3D model compared to the 2D though. Like if we compare them side by side real quick. Claret ZZZ. Like if you compare this, you know, to this, there is a slightly different feel. Now, of course, she doesn't have the Sun face going on, but there's a slightly different feel. You know, there was another scene where they showed Claret. Where is it? In the trailer, I think. Was it after Truvia? I think it was like right after Truvia, like right here.
I'm here for our appointment.
Like here she looks closer. Maybe it's the angle. Maybe it's the angle of the face. But I think it is also the volume of the hair. That's like a lot more hair than it looked like she was going to have before. And the ribbons also look a bit different. You notice that actually? The ribbons look a bit different too. I wonder if this is like an earlier model of Claret. And she'll just like, and she might look different when she's actually released. You know, maybe they'll polish up the design a bit more before 3.2. Then again, they didn't really do that with the others, so I don't know. Either way, I still think she's pretty. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be going for MEL. Alright, so
crowd control.
I'm gonna just throw MWI on the screen. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. We'll go ahead and watch this while I have dinner. And then once we are done with dinner, we will play Seed's Story Quest. Be right back.
You're right.
Oh, definitely it still could be flex, but I think for Geltec Cyber Team in particular, Kuejo really hasn't picked it up so far. So we're looking at the idea that this should be jungle, but just for those of you guys back at home and for those of you guys in the venue as well, just keep your peels out for that possibility. Team Vitality though, earlier on we did see the Valentina being prioritized by Geltec. For Vitality, do they want to take the Valentina for themselves here, or do they want to look for a winning lane of their own? Because I feel like that's what they really lacked in that first game.
I feel like you still, personally for me, I would actually pick up Carry as well as Freya. It's very honest. You're showing your opponents where each other is going. It looks like they're going for a different route. They do pick up the Carry, because Carry, as of right now in MWI, has been amazing in turn. And now the Atlas probably just want a little bit of control. And maybe they're saying no way Geltec is going to pick up Freya, but I kind of feel like Freya should be picked up here.
I feel so weird about this though. I feel really weird about the gold lane matchup and how, you know, volatile it is. Like, obviously there's an argument to be made for Moskov and the Claude, and the carry is great if she gets going, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, the Claude has a little bit more value, especially in these team fights with his AoE damage, but it looks like they prioritize the carry instead. Geltec as well understand that with the choice of the carry, she's a little bit more, you know, low range, so she'd have to really dive into these particular team fights. They also see the Atlas on the other side. I think Beleric is a good call, and they again take away the Valentina, just really putting
Let me
Simi
go
in a
to the
position
bathroom real
to
quick
think,
too.
all right, you're really good, but what happens if you don't get a hero that can really accommodate?
I feel right now Vitality needs to get lane winners. I think that's the biggest problem, because right now they're kind of winning the mid trio, right? Baxia, Valentina, Beleric. They have Atlas, that's a good start. The problem is, they only have one slot before the other bands come through. So I think Coach Osprey is attacking that mid trio game, making sure that they don't have enough damage, or they don't have enough tanking as well. At least they pick up the Eve, Alice. Honestly, pretty solid.
Exactly. That's what we were waiting for, right? That mid trio. You talked about it as well in game number 1, and it's definitely true. And that's the adjustments that we're seeing Coach
Sup, Redmar, sup, JJ.
really go through. Oh, so that's where he went.
Hey, they love MLBB.
They do. They love MLBB, and we are here for it as well. So coming into the second phase of the drafts, the Eve has already been taken down now. Viva, what does she use in this regard?
Honestly, the draft is so flexible because they haven't picked up the EXP laner yet. So I feel like Vitality is actually considering whether they do want to use some kind of damage dealer in the jungle. Because right now, if you're looking at the tanks, there's only really Barats as well as Balman. I think Balman is a pretty solid choice here, but you know, can they
do you think for Fumi Echo because Teto hair?
Balman is great against crowd control heroes. Unfortunately, Valentina as well as
this is a semi-final, huh?
Maybe not the best for Balman.
So yeah. Wait, hold on. Geltec won game 1 against Vitality.
That's definitely an option that they can take.
Where is Geltec from?
Day, we had the option of Alpha.
Yeah.
I've never heard this team before.
See Geltec's gold laner, and it's not like a burst type of.
They took
laner,
game 1.
I actually think you can go for the X-Boy because Valentina has burst, but with the Eve, I think you're not gonna lose mid lane that much. So maybe.
Yeah, I got
Geltec
some mixed
would
rice
have
here.
Damage to burst down the X-Boy. So honestly,
good old mixed rice.
Which is why maybe they take out the
Cheap
Claude,
and tasty.
right? Other than the the laning phase from carry.
Bellman banned, by the way.
They do still eliminate that possibility with perhaps the reasoning of denying that burst potential from the gold lane.
She has red hair with 2 pigtails on the side.
Either way, so even with the Belleric, they don't want to take the risk. They don't want to take the gamble.
Does she? Oh, she does. Wow, okay.
Or do they want to play a little bit risky? And do they want to play something more damage-oriented in the jungle, like an assassin or a YSS, despite going up against something like the Belleric?
Honestly, I feel like YSS is probably the safest one, right? Because if you pick up the Link, it's strong. But going up against Valentina, Boxia, as well as Belleric does not seem like a good idea. And honestly, them betting out the Moskov, does this not feel like they're setting up for an assassin? Yeah. They're betting out the Claude, they're betting out the Moskov. I feel like worst comes to worst, maybe a Harley. Maybe a Harley, but that's going to be a final pick. So we probably will see an EXP first. I kind of want to see something like a Yuzong, because they need some kind of dive.
For
Vitality.
That makes sense. That makes
so
sense.
I'm probably gonna not talk as much now
would do amazing on the
because
as well. She's
I'm
very
eating.
Active. And that's the one thing that I really need from Team Vitality. Fumi Echo
so
needs to be given
I'll just turn up the volume on the casters a bit.
Like something like the Lapu Lapu, something like the Alice.
Arlet
as well, one of her power heroes right now in this meta. But we talked about the YSS earlier, and they're like, nah, we're gonna deny that first. So Vival, what you gonna do?
I feel like we spent so much time with Osprey in these years. We
actually,
got 4
hold
out
on.
of the 5 bans. Right?
Let me just check real quick.
The Esme, the Bellman, as well as the Yi Sin Shin. It's like,
where is Geltec from?
We haven't seen each other in 1 full year, and yet we still know him.
It's like us.
So now Vitality, here's the question. I feel like to be safe, you do pick up an EXP laner. The problem is, most likely you're gonna get
Team Ray Young
countered,
lost
right?
in the quarterfinals. That's a bit unfortunate.
Because there's a Boxia, you got to be careful of that. But they still go for the Alice.
Geltec is by the Russian cosmetics company Geltec.
So now
wow.
Geltec, I'm thinking Carry is
Russian team.
Harif is not bad. The other one is
Didn't
Bruno.
expect that.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like Harif here.
Imagine being Sonjika now, though. She's like, which ultimate do I pick up? Do I pick Alice's? Do I go for real-world manipulation? Do I go for Fatal Links?
I feel like with this draft, I think it's best to take the Eve ult. Because picking up the Atlas, I think you're going to die fast because of that carry.
And it's really great because you want to outrange the carry.
You're really great.
Thank you. You are too.
So now
You
Geltec.
too, Reflections.
You too, Reflections. You know what?
Thank you.
I got to say, when we look at you, it's like looking at us back.
Me too.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm seeing myself.
We see ourselves. By the way, Bruno gets picked up as well as the CC. This is pretty smart because, again, Geltec, they have like a singular style of the draft for this one, which is, let's win the lane, right? Bruno wins against the carry, CC wins against the Alice, and then the mid trio, amazing.
Which is not great.
Oh, for
It's not
Vitality.
great for Vitality.
You're right.
I thought that she was going to pick up something like the Clint because she's picked it up before, but they go for something even more extreme like the Bruno, and obviously Bruno has a great window in the early game and also has a great window into the later stages of the game, so it's not necessarily them putting all their eggs in one basket.
And now with Berserker Fury, even the tanks will feel squishy.
Ouch. Ouch. That's all they're going to say. Or maybe they say something different.
This has to be an assassin. The only thing is what? Right, Yuzushin is already out. Do they go for the link?
Lancelot?
Actually, not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Hayabusa? They still go for the link. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. Eterna, because this does not seem like a linkable game.
Their face slowly. They are wearing.
It's definitely going to be tough.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
and we saw
anyone who,
if they lose the drafts, it's not going to be
a lot of them are going to be wearing makeup.
Oh, the Vitality fans are loud, but
players will usually be put in some makeup as well.
Tie up the series 1-1. Or will Celtic Cyber Team secure their spot in the grand finals by closing it out 3-0? They've got 2 more maps to get there, but they're well on their way to doing so. It's Vitality versus Celtic Cyber Team, map number 2.
And well, they're in Paris, you know.
Let's do it.
I'd be kind of surprised if they didn't put some makeup on them.
So much reflections.
It's Paris.
Into the land of Dawn with the world watching. Everybody looking for somebody to stop Vitality's reign. But with the fans here and how much energy they give, they can only watch and bear witness as our competitors hit the field.
They cannot let any other feeling take over. I know we might be worrying by a bit.
So it is a best of 5.
Looking at how the Link could potentially be playing into this game, but you have to give out all your energy.
And people have been playing Ling again, huh?
Momentum, it's gonna be tough for Vitality here.
Keep in mind that truth be told,
what is that Baxia portrait?
Be a winnable game as long as Vival is able to take out Tokyo.
You know what? Let me put myself over here. Let's see if putting myself here works, so that I'm not blocking anything.
Big damages, nothing that really leads
unless I start blocking gameplay.
Anti-synergy on both sides. But for now, at least the laning phase is going smoothly.
So they've went for a very specific win condition if that were to be the case. It's not a lane just constantly going for the kills all over the map, but more on making things difficult for one of the main carries of GCT, which is
Team
looking
Dodo.
to be once again just the Bruno. But Kyoei seems to be on to Chell at this point. Vivian does show up though, but they're not really gonna go for the fight.
Yeah, this is more of a
we've been seeing a lot more of like Belleric and then Ling as well. It looks like.
Barely missing.
But again, I wonder if this will end up transferring to the MSC meta.
This is the real question here. The fact that they banned out the... Wait, hold on.
Oh, Vivian does find Tokyo, still has the Purify, but Vival shows up. And right on cue, you mentioned it. This might be the game plan.
Yup. Again, the laning phase going really well. They got to be worried. Like, GCT need to recognize and remember that Ling, similar to Fanny, you take trades in lane, you better stay at least above 60% of your HP. Anything lower, there's a good chance that Vival's gonna show up and dive you.
This is why they took out so much of the
Your bet is on the solo third team? Yeah.
The gold lane, the likes of
he doesn't have any, the third team doesn't have any sort of tournament results, but I think they're pretty strong.
But then, right now, we did talk about the EXP lane.
You should root for Vitality since Vivian is there. Yeah, every time I hear Vivian, I'm just like, oh.
We don't actually need the first turtle. All we gotta do is see whether GCT wants it more than us, and we're gonna start stealing camps away. Look at that, minimal.
But like,
doesn't matter. Link's gonna
I already knew Vitality's Vivian way before I knew CCZ's Vivian.
After this turtle, we need
so they surprisingly don't overlap.
The enemy purple side.
Vitality had enough time to get back despite that steal. Now Fumi Echo though and Vivian are quite low on HP, so Vival just does it alone!
What?
Vival steals it all alone! There goes the real world and the Tempest of Blades, and Sonjik is nowhere
the
to
Baxia went forward
What a macro play by
and just let Ling steal it.
Who's that? Wait, I'm pretty sure that Vival didn't even have the purple buff. Yeah, Vival doesn't have it. They didn't steal it. They decided, you know what? They're actually rushing it down. We're gonna walk back over to the turtle and just take him out. They got 2 kills for no trade on top of the turtle. I think that I don't want to say that GC kind of let it happen, but it sort of feels that way.
Yeah, they weren't able to really scout
Judas' Twitch account has problem after uninstalling and re-logging. Can't access because didn't receive any verification code. Damn, that's not good.
they are somehow balanced out in terms of levels and EXP, but that was a
like, is there an alternative way to get like your login details or something?
GCT already had all the advantages that they were looking for. Well, maybe not on the gold
like
side,
email or whatever. I don't know.
They had first position, first move.
Kuejo all alone here. There's 4 members, and Chell decides to go in with the ultimate and the setup from Vivino as well. There goes the real manipulation. The follow-up is just too much from Vitality.
Oh, this is over.
Finding more and more kills. City gets 2.
This game is already over. I'm calling it now.
I gotta think about this for a moment because they are not playing as confidently as we
The
saw.
third team may not be good at rank 4 games,
was still available,
but they have personality.
And by
yeah,
no means,
that's
by
the
no
most
means, I understand
important.
by holding your battle spell, knowing that you are going to die, that you want to save it, but at the same time, the cooldowns and knowing that the next turtle, you're not going to have the right abilities just yet anyway. So at this stage, Vitality are starting to take control. They control the tempo, not like GCT in game number 1. They're making their statements now and loud and early.
And isn't it a dream start for an assassin lineup too? Because even at this point, Chell just confidently
this
taking
poor
out the
Bruno.
1v1 against Tokyo.
But this is exactly what you should be doing against a Bruno.
Is it a bit too late?
Oh, he's dead.
The Tempest of Blaze from Vival is gonna finish everything off. Doesn't have it now though, so she just might get traded out, and it's a shutdown for Kuejo.
Huge shutdown. Really sad that it had to go on to the Roamer. It would have been nice that, you know, maybe Sanj or maybe Kyoe, somebody else. Most ideally Tokyo, because right now Tokyo is taking so much hurt. 0-3, 5 minutes into the game. 2 of those deaths ended up being handed over to Vival. 1 I don't really count.
Shouldn't you have like a
even so, it's not the best position for
authentication on your phone?
It's been a bad day for Bruno.
Well, all good. You can chat on YouTube,
going
sir.
Through the most unfortunate of early games. We saw that happen too earlier on, but this time around, hopefully they do get to find some way to get back in the game, because again, it's still a very fast lineup, but just as fast, Vivian finds a target and they decide to pour in all of their resources.
That feels a little bit forced,
down, but it might not be enough.
But it is still working.
Now, but the follow-up from Fumi Echo! Look at that Throne of Ruin as Chell also finds Tokyo in the top lane. So much wins for Vitality all across the map.
A beautiful chain. Are they gonna dive this? Yep, Lumon, you got it. Oh, got the flicker out of them. Doesn't get the kill, and that's fine.
And now I'm kind of wondering, how did Vitality lose game 1? They seem to be pretty dominant right now.
This is a sweeping victory across the map. Top tier 1 already taken. Another neutral objective while they were at it. And not to mention, just really racking up the kills. 9-1.
Oh, that hurts. Chell just walked up straight to Tokyo, and you already saw how she brought her down to half HP, but Vitality have been heavy on the macro so far in this game. They've been very specific on their win conditions. They've accomplished it in their first rotation, and they need not repeat it a bit too much.
Hello,
Enough to
Guruel.
a point where GCT could read them out. Now it's GCT who we are currently questioning in terms of what the game plan currently is.
We're watching some MWI while I have dinner, and then after that we will play through Seed story quests and ZZZ.
Impacts and influences the shape of the fight, right? Because so far we've only seen the traditional 4v4s, and somebody is always late to the fight, unfortunately. And the chain CC on Vitality has been proven an effective strategy now that they've opened up mid-tier 1. They're just going to reapply that same script here in the jungle.
Whoa, Vivian decided to take that stun from GCT, but maybe at the expense of her life, or maybe
Oh, that's a big Throne of Ruin, but the follow-up is just not there.
Down 2 members as they also eliminate that Belleric in the back lines.
Trade 1 for 1 here. Not too bad. They still have 20 seconds left. Oh my god.
Whoa. Sonj looking at the
Oh, that damage.
But City picks up the kill. A lot of help here for Vival in the body block. This is just such a fast game.
Something's off. That's not Atlas.
So
no Atlas
really
is there.
game,
That's not Kaja. There's no Kaja in the game.
At least get some gold back. It's a 4.7k lead, one of the bigger leads that we've seen here from Vitality in this matchup against GCT. 7 minutes into the game. So relatively early at the 8th minute, we're already getting a rough amount of 5k differentials.
Yeah, I can only imagine the amount of gold Chell has right now on this carry too. Look at that.
Rich.
8 to 11 is the gap between their levels. Tokyo, unfortunately, on a 0-4-1 KDA right now, and I feel like at this point, Chell could just confidently take on even the
How have you
members
been,
of
Kuruel?
GCT. So that's
How's
gonna
your
be
day
a problem
going?
for Kyoei and Kuejo.
Well, speaking of confidence,
Actually, I didn't manage to ask this at the start of the stream because we kind of started watching the update live stream, but how's everyone's week been?
Now the purple buff on the enemy side is spawning in 2 seconds, and Vival back into the same little shenanigans.
Of course, I was last live on Wednesday, so it hasn't been that much of a time between the last stream and now.
Parts of the map, all the while they've been trying to set up for the entries here in this upcoming Lord, but Vitality.
What hero is Kyoei? It's Baxia.
Could they potentially
I don't know what skin that is.
Or try to bite the bait because they see that
they're using a skin portrait.
Down, has to run away.
Oh.
But instead of from Sonj, might not be enough because Vitality were prepared. Now it's just the backlines that Vival's really after because Chell can
Damn,
take care
Ling
of the
hurts,
rest.
dude.
Vitality win out big in that team fight.
Oh wait, it's not over. It's not over just yet. They might actually get a little bit more here, but it looks like they've zoned them out.
That's not Baxia. That looks like it's from another MOBA.
To make sure that GCT don't pull any runs.
I don't know. Is that a skin?
Sneak behind.
Let's see.
Vitality. That was such quick movement.
New Baxia
just
skin.
for a moment showed herself up top.
Is there a
after
new
stealing that
Baxia
purple
skin?
buff. And GCT were a bit too occupied with trying to get in and follow up with both Kuejo and Sonj because they both went for setups anyway. But the
part of the MSC event. There is apparently a new skin. It might be his MS. Oh, he has an MSC skin. Yeah, that's what it is. That's probably what it is.
Oh,
Baxia has an MSE skin, that's why.
Are you gonna go 1v5? Are you really that confident with a 7.3k lead for your team? I don't think so, because Fumihiko, he's got it covered down by.
I think they're very careful now that they have this lead. They've learned so much from game number 1, and they've been playing it relatively simple now that they've already gotten the advantage for themselves. Now most of the holy shields are about to come fall for GCT, and I think it's just really playing for Tokyo that could be the game plan.
I don't know. I just saw Tokyo recently.
You finished your research on character analysis of Subaru, so you just have to move it to Canva.
That's a really late pickup here in terms of just scaling timers. And in comparison to the already completed Trinity build on the opposite end, and of course, got to make sure you got some mana regen because Chell wants to stay on the map longer rather than having to recall every single time she runs out.
Ooh, tough though, because that can deal with the front lines, yes, but that Wishing Lantern pickup too from City, so that's a lot of items already packed by Vitality.
You did a character analysis of Subaru for your English project?
Whoever might want to start things off for them, and they might
well,
not
why
even
not?
confidently do so, because as you mentioned, it's just the Haas and the Berserkers. 3k is the goal differential between Chell and Tokyo at this point.
Yep. If the math serves me right, I think it should be roughly around the 16th to 17th minute.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, a bold attempt coming up from Vivian here, but do we see any counterplay?
Kyoei does try to go for a counterplay. It's City who she tries to set up for.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a big catch! Big catch! Is it enough though?
They weren't able to accomplish it at first, but now they're gonna be okay. That's a loss for Vitality, at least one by one.
Nice
GCT
fight, Natalia.
trying to be a bit more confident and pushing forward.
Wait, Alice! From behind! Holy shit!
And the follow-up from Vival. Now it's Vitality with
Oh, it's a disaster!
Dealing with the front lines first, one by one. It's the
oh my god, what an engagement!
Vitality, the spread of the damage.
What an engagement!
For Chell.
What a huge engage coming out of Fumi.
A beautiful flank.
This small woman has some big guns at such high stakes games, and that is going to be it. Tokyo coming up in 7 more seconds, but the game is already done. A clean wipeout from Vitality to say, no, we're defending champs for a reason. 18-3.
Just when GCT thought that they could have found an opening, a single pickoff to boost their confidence.
Vitality still has it.
Back with the exact same sequence they've been doing to win out most of their team fights in this game.
Oh, the set plays here, the hesitation, I think that's what's really the difference here. If a team is not only proactive, but is decisive, That is going to be the big game changer. Because look at this, Fumi was already communicating, we're going to turn this fight instantly. And the backline, Vival, you just deal with them, the rest of us will melt them down. As Chell played a perfect game. Perfect purifies as well.
You have too many guards. Chell is too well guarded in this game.
We're going to be throwing over back to the studio. Break it down for us after these messages.
I wonder whether Gwyn is buffed because of Chun-Li's skin. Was she even buffed?
Vitality fights back. They tie up the series 1-1, and now things just got super interesting. That map was pretty dominant from the side of Vitality. What do you, I guess if you've been giving us a lot of euphemisms, you've been reading a lot of philosophy.
Honestly,
how would you describe Geltec Cyber Team's action plan?
I should learn how to host like this.
I would say for Geltec Cyber Team, they saw the future, but the future
I feel like I need to learn how to stage host like
and
this.
That was the bad play.
Even if I am a little bit disappointed that I don't get to go when they bring in people from other games.
Usually is the correct one.
Can't deny that there are things to learn.
The questions, and that was the bad move.
I want to just say something, by the way, that was not planned at all. LaFell literally just freeballed that, and he did such a good job. Very well done. I'm impressed. Eterna, let's start talking about some of these stats because it's clearly very one-sided.
Yeah, so it goes back down to the drafts. I think even LaFell mentioned it. This looked like a not lingable game. Is that what you said? Yeah, a not lingable game.
My group for the esports hosting a PA class, they're making you solo cast.
Basically any assassin of that matter.
Yep.
The early game, that window is so important, right?
Good
because
luck,
that's
sir.
when the assassin is at its weakest, and that's when the opportunity arises for you to try and pressure the Ling, and it felt like Geltec was unable to utilize it to their advantage.
And I feel like this is why they're champions, right? Because they saw a small opportunity. The moment they got that Berserker Fury, they're like, you know what, you gave us an advantage, we're not letting this go.
We just saw just for a second Kyoe versus Vival, again, that Hive Queen versus the Ice Queen, and it's been highly entertaining. Only one queen, though, will get to play for the championship, and Vitality is coming back quick. It's now tied up 1-1. We take a look at one of the moments from that matchup in map number 2, and I believe this is going to be towards the tail end when Vitality says enough is enough, let's take the win.
So this was an interesting, well, it was a big play by Fumi Echo, right? Because initially it looked like, before this we don't get to see it, but it felt like a botched Vivian play because she missed the Fatal Links, and Sonjika even emoted after that because she was able to deny that away from her. And you'd think in that moment, like, okay, Geltec is able to get the upper hand, they get a good team fight going for them, and then Fumi Echo just is 2 steps ahead. She waits at the back bush. We saw it in the replay there as well. She goes in, Thorn of Ruin, and catches so many, and everyone else was able to collapse over that.
I gotta say, we're talking about the story of MWI here. Fumi Echo has been getting highlight plays over highlight plays, no matter what hero she's been using, especially on that Alice, really setting up for her team for success. And my goodness, Fumi Echo, this season of MWI is something different. Yeah,
unstoppable. I don't know if the Terminator is the right call. We'll get a name for Fumi Echo in just a little bit. Our commentators, though, are giving all their emotion and giving all the energy they can for this great series. Let's see how they looked during that map number 2.
Oh, there's clips of the casters? That's fun.
There goes the Real World and the Tempest of Blades, and Sonjik is nowhere to be found. What a macro play by Vitality.
What was that? What was that? Wait, I'm pretty sure that Vival didn't even...
I'll tell you now, Gideon is not playing it up for the camera. He really does do that when we're casting.
We're gonna walk back over to the turtle and just take him out.
Again, they're giving it their all. Always love it when they lose their minds. It's hard not to when you're casting over 2 great teams.
No, especially, honestly, I was losing my mind as well because, honestly, at that point, Viva already gave up on the purple buff and then tried to go for the turtles. So I'm like, wait, that might be the bad decision. But then, Kyoe as well, she didn't retreat at all, that turtle. So that was... See, even Gino was still ran. What was that?
Right? They're still trying to figure it out, and we'll give them a little bit more time to figure it out, because luckily Rose was on site and had a chance to speak to Zorn. All things meta-related. Rose, what did Zorn have to
Zorn?
say?
Hey guys, Zorn here,
there he is.
all the way from Malaysia. How are you?
Hello guys, I'm good.
It's nice to see a familiar face here in Paris. So, how has Paris been treating you so far?
I feel like this is a very good atmosphere that I alami apa?
Experience.
Experience.
Okay, now as you all know, Zorn is a pro player and not just a KOL. So I want to get your thoughts on, the meta that we have been seeing here at MWI. What are your thoughts on it?
I feel like the meta is currently, I feel like it's similar to MSC, which is the boys, which is I feel like maybe because of the current patch is still on the same page. But
honestly,
like
props to Zorn for doing the whole trying to do the whole interview in English. You can tell that he's not the most comfortable, but he's still doing it.
I feel like there's so many heroes still not coming out.
Oh, a lot of heroes have not come out, but you said a lot of interesting picks has been picked here. So, do you foresee or do you perhaps think that some of these heroes will carry over to MSC? And if so, which ones?
Do you mean which one? What hero?
Ya, meta mana yang you rasa akan dibawa kepada MSC and kalau ada pun yang mana satu?
So I guess the meta which is the utility tank jungler, I feel like this basic meta for now. So this is the same meta. I guess will be the same as MSC.
Now,
Zorn,
you're here at MWI, you're experiencing this, but I gotta ask you, what do you think about the level of competition this year? Do you think it has improved compared to the previous years?
Definitely yes.
Almost banned Kuruel on instinct because he saw a dot. You can chill, you don't have to be that on the ball. You can check to be sure first.
Becoming much smaller, so I feel like there's a good improvement for women scene.
I agree.
I am done with my dinner.
Been, surprised
and
disappointed with some of the games that have unfolded here at MWI.
And then when we come back,
Zorn, we know that Malaysia is out of the contention for MWI, but who do you think is going to win it all?
This is a very hard prediction for me, but I feel like it's either Navi or Vitality. Those two.
Either one.
Either one. I cannot predict.
Thank you very much, Zorn. It's good to have you here. That's it from us.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Thank you, Rose, for that interview with Zorn. His official predictions are in. Grand Finals, Na'Vi versus Vitality. But who's he going to cheer for if they're both in the venue? I noticed he was sitting on the Vitality side. How could you not? They are the loudest in the venue.
I got to say, he was pretty brave to be like, I don't know, could be Na'Vi, could be... Honestly, for me, I would just say, oh yeah, Vitality. Woo, for sure.
Well, we're going to the stage. The fans are getting hype, and the Vitality fans continue to jump. I don't know how they do it. How do they have so much energy? I guess they're not 34 like me. They're giving it their all, and they've been screaming at the top of their lungs, and one name has been coming to the attention. It's Vival, constantly chanting her name, and Vival is about to play once again. Now, I'm going to pick your brain, Lefel, because we were talking about the hero selection from before. Correct me if I'm wrong, and please correct me if I'm wrong.
Kuruel barely escaped
that Team Vitality did fall a little bit behind in the hero
skin
selection. Yet they dominated that map too. So is this one of those rare moments where even though their heroes were a bit outpaced by
question to
Geltic's
you guys,
team, their overall skill
do y'all actually want to continue watching this match
from Geltic?
Or
honestly,
shall we switch on over to ZZZ?
But I would actually say it was Geltic's mistake. They made such a big mistake.
I will say, if we actually watch this match to completion,
focus, right? It looked like they were autopiloting.
We're probably not going to be able to finish Seed Story
because they started doing things that doesn't make sense according to their
job.
In
we
fact,
should switch
the
over,
very last play,
but like,
for me, April jumped in. That was great and all, but why didn't Geltic Cybertech check the bushes, right? Isn't that like a normal thing when we go into the late game?
I want to
so
glaze
it really looked like
all the way.
I apologize, but this is a true
Well, I feel like now that you said that, you may have cursed them.
Which is why we were always talking about that window.
They're
that
up
window,
against
that window,
Vitality,
that early game.
you
The
know?
early game has been so important from game 1. The early game has been so important to game 2. And it was the execution of Geltec in the early game for game number 2 that really lost them the battle at the very end. Like that 10k gold lead that eventually built up by Team Vitality.
That
was because of the early game once again.
A few hours.
And that concerns me because now it's one of those moments where it's like
I will say the breaks between the matches don't feel too long, considering they're already hopping into the draft again.
You cannot afford that
so
against the final
I imagine it
boss
shouldn't
of Team
take like
Vitality.
Going into map 3, they gotta finish off this series, unless it goes to all 5 games.
We're here at the MWI. We're in Paris, and we are the home turf of Vitality.
But it would feel kind of strange to have my stream thumbnail be, you know, ZZZ, but then I'm watching MWI.
Talents, right? The cameras are intimidating. The lights are intimidating. After years, then we started getting used to it. But for them, they got to get used to it pretty fast. I mean, like, Hyoi, sure, maybe the Ice Queen, she can handle it, but it's a 5-player team. Everyone has to be on the same page.
That, and also Hyoi is the only one with international experience. So she's here with 4 new faces. And I've spoken with a lot of the female players when they've made their debut from last year, even the year before, and every single one of them has mentioned the lights, the stage, the audience, it all has a mental impact.
It's hard as a competitor, but if
have
you
people
want to
been
be
playing
the best,
Alice?
you have to
I
ignore
remember
all that and
someone
play the
said
game
that
you know.
they played
We
one
know
Alice.
for a fact Geltic
Is
Cyber
Alice
Team can win this series. They won
a
map number
popular
1 in a
pick?
convincing fashion. If they can just play like that, who knows? They might take down the Titans of Team Vitality and be in grand finals tomorrow. But they've got a lot of work to do. We're tied up 1-1. Let's see how our pick and bans go.
Eternal, let's talk about this. Cassius, Banner, the Boxia, the Owls, as well as the carry. Does this not just scream like, we're respecting you and we want to take this game?
This is a completely different system or a completely different strategy, I would say, from game 1, game 2. The fact that Team Vitality have swapped sides with Geltec, they've really tried to facilitate the opening of this debut Hirara pick. Right? First pick Hirara here for Team Vitality. They're very confident with that. And the surprising thing is, when you're up against Hirara, do you not think that heroes like the Moskov would be more of a problem compared to the carry?
I feel like that shows that they just want to make sure that both Vivian as well as Fumi Echo has a good time, because
let me go ahead and just launch
jungle,
ZZZ
damage,
in the
there's probably
background
gonna have an EXP that's more tanky. I think they just understood in this game, as long as Fumi Echo has a good time, as long as Vivian is having a good time, Vival is just gonna have a good time.
Okay, so we're talking about the EXP lane now. Because on one side we have Esmeralda, and on the other we usually see either Sora or perhaps a CC or a Yuzong sometimes even.
Really? Freya is open. Right?
The meta here is pretty different.
This is very interesting here, because I wonder what pick Hyoi will pick here, because technically 4 junglers has been banned now. Aulus has been banned, Boxia, the Gwyn, as well as the Akai. Geltic, they early picked the Esme. I respect that because there is no carry. And now they early picked the Clint to possibly say, hey, don't pick the Claude. We already have your counter. And now the Atlas has been picked up, and even the Alice. Look
so
at
we will once again have the
Vitality
Alice.
has. It seems like they want to fight.
Or Vitality.
But what do you think about the Alice into the Esme matchup? Because it's not necessarily like the best of matchups for the Alice.
It
Echo wants to get a good time going. Usually she's the one who's playing strong side instead of Shell.
Go ahead and hide that for now.
Just ignore the hater. You know, like, I'm not going to win against you, so I'm not going to fight against you, right? The way that you play Alice against Esme, you just try to freeze the lane on your side, get level 4, and then try to win the first turtle, and then after that, do the same thing at game number 2.
Okay, so we're expecting that kind of mentality coming into game number 3, and technically it did work out for them in game number 2, so let's see if it crossovers to their 3rd game. But of course, we are still waiting the last pick in for Team Geltec.
So have you guys been watching MWI like regularly?
Really
all of y'all? You guys know that I haven't.
Team Vitality, they're picking
but
up
it seems like some of y'all have been following.
Of their own, the Lilia, with highly fast clear and already really good base damage in the
Lilo has it.
Very good against tanks like the Alice as well as the Atlas. I'm just slightly worried because going up against the Herrera, because Lilia, out of all the heroes in ML, has one of the lowest HP pool, making it so that she's extremely squishy. So a good engage by Herrera, she's dead. And we don't know what the mid is going to be. If the mid is something like an Eve or even a Farsa, this Lilia will not have a good time. So I think it's an amazing pick, but it's not without its weaknesses.
She needs to be very quick.
Oops.
when and how she gets to that level 4. Because that's the only saving grace that she has, her black shoes. The black shoes can take her out of really sticky situations, and she's going to be relying on that. So they need to be able to facilitate that with an equally strong roamer pick.
We will...
The only question is what is up right now,
we can
right? Because
watch
now
one more game,
gone.
I think, but then after that, I think I gotta switch on over
fire
to
with
Seed.
fire and possibly pick up something like a gut thought, something like a
Why
high loss,
they
someone
zooming
that can
so
bring her
close on her
vitalize so that they
face?
can stay in the fight for much longer. But if they do that, they need some kind of fighter in the jungle. Because when it comes to the tanks,
I guess they just do that.
Yeah, it's just Bowman as well as the Barat. So I'm actually not entirely sure what their roamer is going to be.
I agree. I think they need counter engage. And other than the Gacha Kacha, the one hero that has been trending so much with counter engage was the Belleric. So that is a really good ban coming in from Team Vitality. And the second one, which I'm kind of 50-50 with, but it has won games, is the Minotaur. Surprisingly so, it has gained popularity.
Like
and it also
Minotaur
can
is
bring
actually a
out the
pretty
Revitalize.
solid hero
Yeah, I feel like
nowadays.
If Minotaur
especially since he is actually one of the heroes that can handle an
if they pick up
Atlas,
an Eve, which they have not banned,
because I consider
if they pick up a
Minotaur to
Jushin,
be a
which
very
they
strong
also
like
have not
counter
banned,
engage
that might be very
roamer.
difficult. Looks like Vitality is on the same page as us. They're taking out
Like
the
he's very good
as
at
well as
dealing
the
with
Gacha.
heroes that want to jump
Revitalize
in and do
carriers,
a
so
big
now
team
it's
fight
only high
AoE
loss,
and then collapse.
Which there's multiple
But
heroes
because
that can do
Minotaur
that.
can
In fact,
render himself
they
like
can pick up a
CC
Gord,
immune and
the
then
Gord might
knock up
still
in a
work
very
well.
large area.
Which is why I don't like the high-low
It instantly
pick.
denies
I think they need
the
a little bit
ability
more CC
to
to
try
work
and
with, a little bit
collapse
more tools
over
to
a
work with. I
catch.
understand the high-low still has that,
Which is
point
why
and click stun, which is really great, but
like
it's not
Tigreal has a lot of
AoE, it's not
trouble into Minotaur.
groundbreaking like something like the
Both SRG and
Fumiako
Vamos
has on the
matches
Alice,
are at
or the
5
Fatal Links
PM.
that of course
Oh, which
Vivian
day?
has on her hands right now. It's not great
Do you have
for
the
counter
date?
engage.
It's like meh. It's like
Let me-
you walk
I can
fast a
have a
bit, and it's
look-see.
like pop,
Like,
and then you're stunned.
because I would say Cho if they want. Oh.
So it looks like they're setting up for either a
Matilda
Bowman or a
Esme.
Barat. Most probably a
So like it's
Barat here, and I
definitely a
think
tank
it's gonna be
jungle
good.
at this point. 100%
But
tank
this is high
jungle.
risk, high reward, Eterna, right? Because they have a lot of bursts. They can
Baxia
go
and
in and
Akai
out,
are gone,
but
so
this
it's
is one
probably...
of those drafts that requires high.
I guess
mechanical
people haven't
prowess
really
and
been
a
playing
lot of
Fredrin
trust. If you
anymore,
don't
huh?
trust
I guess I
your
was
team,
proven wrong. I
it's
thought
gonna
that
be
Fredrin would
very
still be
bad
one of the
very
most
fast.
And
effective
Matilda really has
junglers,
to be
but people
on
just
point.
haven't been picking
I
him.
think when she
But
utilizes
Fredrin
like,
is
all
still
her
open,
resources.
Baxia is
So
still open.
with
Those are
that
the
in
most likely
mind,
options
Carry
for
was
red
already
side.
banned by them. The gold lane is still wide open. They don't have any source of shred or burst just yet. So we're waiting on the next two picks. Without the carry, what would you utilize in the gold lane? Selena was not my first pick, but
Selena.
Claude still makes sense here.
Selena
It
Atlas?
sounds like
Your
Vitality
wave
is
clear
rushing to
is
go back
kinda
home here.
bad in the
You know,
mid
Selena
lane.
can just make the farm so fast, get Hirara moving, and then Geltec.
But it does accelerate
They don't have a lot of
Hirara.
HP. It's
Lafelle's
just the
right
Esmeralda.
about that.
Even the Matilda, right? If she gets the Flash of the Oasis, sure, she's kind of tanky. But before that, I gotta say, both teams here, they're on the same page. High octane draft. We win fast, we lose fast.
So, Barats?
I think Barats is the choice. I can see a Balman. If they
Barats
go
has
crazy.
anti-CC, right?
Yes.
So that's, I think, maybe one of the key factors that they're thinking about, because if they do go for tank jungle, they really need to work around these neutral objectives. But the choice is Balman, and Balman is
Balmond.
highly
20 seconds alive for Vamos,
to
23rd for
control,
SRG.
which
Wow,
Team
2
Vitality
days in
has
a
a
row,
lot
huh?
of.
So that
Win
would
fast, lose fast.
be
We'll see how it goes.
Wednesday,
Vitality also has a
Thursday.
lot of wins, Eterna. So will they get another one? They're tied up
That
1-1,
is technically
but
still
Celtic
within
Cyber
my
Team
work hours,
refusing
so I'm probably
bow
gonna
the
have to
knee.
see whether or
They
not
do
I
not
am
wanna
able to
give
watch
up this
Part
match,
B.
and they are gonna fight back. But the
But I'll
question
try.
is,
You know,
who
first
will be the
matches
first
of
one
our
on
teams in
match point? It's a
MSC, we
best
gotta
of
see how they're
5, and
doing.
whoever wins will be up 2-1. It's Team Vitality once again going toe-to-toe with Celtic Cyber Team. Let's get Map 3 started with Regina and Gideon.
We've seen two sides of the story. One where Celtic might overcome the defending champions, or of course Team Vitality holding on to the trophy all the way to the end. Only one spot in the grand finals to fill as we jump
Kurwell is a
into
big
the
fan
land
of
dawn.
Kyoe,
The
huh?
match score
Why is that?
1-1.
Why are you a
And we
big
will
fan
be
of
witnessing
Kyoe?
another Selena game from Cine to top off this draft that Vitality has decided to field, which I think came as a bit
And
of
the
surprise
prettiest
for
Balmond
both
is
both of us
here.
and even the panel as they've decided to go for this instead of any other source of burst and or even shred.
So blue side definitely has better mid lane clear.
The best way
EXP lane is just gonna be a sandbag lane. Esme has slight prio, but not by that much.
One of these lanes if they play it well.
Gold lane
is probably the biggest
it's a Clint. We all know Clint kind of needs to be winning
as we're
early,
seeing right now,
ideally.
where they do try and attempt to at least contest with a little Wanderer, but an Abyssal Arrow landing on Kuejo. The damage from Cine, the Rupture, and Lethal Ignition are starting to pay dividends, at least for now in the early game.
Yeah, they gotta make sure they time those concussive blasts. And more importantly, if they happen to, you know, snag him with an arrow, catch him with a fatal lance, even a simple stun, really, that's when you can follow it out with the Selena. So I'm looking at not just the Atlas, but I'm also looking at Vival and Fumieko, if they could set things up for Cine too.
Well, I think Geltic are very careful of those potential setups. I see multiple Purifies being picked up again. You're probably
this is
forced
exactly
to, considering
what
the amount of
Alice needs to be doing. I feel like Esme should be trying to cut wave, like mash cut, instead of trying to stop the Alice from cutting wave, because you're not gonna stop an Alice from cutting wave.
It's mostly been
might be because of how she looks, and now she has both beauty and mastery. I see.
Very first
Okay.
turtle of this game, and immediately what's
Well, why
blaring
not?
alarms is where's the level 4s? Again, the waves are about to crash, but this is the most important side for important level gap for either side. They want to hit level 4 and immediately start taking first positions.
Yeah, for the Selena, maybe you could
Matilda
argue
Ballman
that even if
is
she
an interesting
doesn't,
combo.
but at the same time,
We already know that
you
Matilda,
do feel
Fred
that
Brin,
it
Matilda
does slow
Barat
down a
has
bit
always
when you
been
have a
solid
Selena with the
overall.
amount of wave clear that she can
But
only
Matilda
provide.
Ballman is definitely not something we get to see
We'll get
too
to clear this
often.
out before eventually resetting, but the turtle goes over to Vitality.
Ooh,
and
that's a
setup
big one.
From Fumieko. Cine landing another arrow as well. Kyoe has to get away, but
Beautiful
she
Throne
could
of
not. Not even
Ruin.
the lethal counter could stay
Fumieko on the Alice actually is quite a threat.
That's a win for Vitality.
Now, despite having some really good winning lanes here, should
Oh.
technically be okay, but a double kill already
Double
achieved is
kill.
not looking great. Vitality
Exactly
taking a
what you
1.1
want a
K
hero
lead.
like Kira
Now
to
look down
have.
towards that top side, and they're immediately taking away the gold. Vivon will try her absolute best to try and stop the bleeding, but now you see a very
They have the ban
clearly
next
that,
game.
hey,
The
this
thing is,
Alice,
you really
it's
want
going
to
be
spend
a
a
really
ban
big
on
combo.
Alice.
No
You know?
way to
Oh,
actually
she stole
the
it!
engagement. They just have to dodge it.
They also
She
have so many
stole
ways
them
to
up!
start it. Like,
The casters
anyone from
didn't
Vitality
notice.
At this point, I feel could just be confident enough to go in
Surely
and
they
catch GCT
noticed.
by surprise, which helps a lot in how the arrows
How would they
eventually
not
land,
notice?
'cause the
Oh,
play
he
is
is
just
so dead.
messy, similar to what
That's
you're seeing
Clint.
right now down
Oh,
bottom,
not
but
dead.
Tokyo at least
Surprising.
will be safe
I guess
from
the
that.
Purify helps.
Probably going to regank it
There
at
are
some point,
3
right?
Purifies
Go to
on the
the recall
Galtech
for
side, which
Vivian,
makes
let's
sense.
hope to make it happen
Since
once
it's an
again.
Atlas
Trying to
after
steal
all.
this camp away, but now really
Ooh,
pushing
look at
Kyoe.
this
Seriously,
Alice, dude!
Fumieko all alone. Might
Oh
just go
my
for the solo
god!
kill. A bit of help there from Vival, but majority of the work was done there by Fumieko all alone.
They need better
That was the potential
anti-Alice
punish that GCT
options,
are
I
looking
think.
for, and Kuejo
They will
get the
finally
job
get the
done.
kill.
Oh, a little frustrating, of course, but it's still worth taking out the enemy jungle.
I guess
Kyoe is
I
already
feel like
still
it's a bit
level
weird
4
to go
Vival's
first pick
level
Esme.
7. 3-level difference and stealing away camps in front of their face.
She's been doing
Oh,
this
that's
since
another
game 2.
camp.
Game
Another
2,
buff
a lot
stolen.
of resources denied from
Really,
Kyoe,
really not good.
And that still
You-
holds true
you
for game
cannot be
number 3.
losing,
Only
like,
difference is probably
jungle
gonna be
camps
more
as
help
a
from
Balman.
Fumieko as well. She's been always
Alice
in
can
the
bait
face
Purifies,
of
you are
Kyoe
right.
on this Balman.
So if
She's
Alice
not
gets
afraid,
Purifies
even
out,
if
then
Kyoe is on
Alice
this hero.
comes in.
Yeah,
Or well, vice
I'm a little
versa too.
shocked as
Alice
well,
can
but
bait the
at
Purifies
this point
and then
in time,
Alice
we're just
shows
gonna have
up.
to wait and see, right? Mid-game is when we're expecting GCT to really start picking up the pace, especially since Tokyo has yet to get that first item down. And once that first item is down, it's only ramping upwards. Purify out early.
Yeah, that was even before the first objective. Cine 2, the way that she's been landing these arrows have, I think, influenced so much of how this is not the usual aggressive Lilia early game that you're seeing from GCT.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
I
little
oh,
counter done
arrow
right there.
connects.
Cine,
I
another
don't-
arrow connecting
did I
onto
kill?
Kyoe. The guiding
Okay,
wind might
guiding
help, but
wind's
Vivian
good.
will
Oh!
actually go for the setup. Will the follow-up
Big
be
fatal
enough,
links.
though? It's gonna be Kyoe targeted first, and they will actually find the kill. From
Oh, and
Vival.
another Totem
Vival
Ruin
goes
in the
into,
tower,
and
dude!
that's enough
to completely
diving the tower, dude.
for GCT.
That was
That's
so
crazy.
clean. That was like so unironically clean. Initially, it was just, okay, we got this big clip coming in from Vivian, but really was there enough space and time for the rest of the team to actually collapse? And they said, you know what? Yes, we'll just do it underneath the turret. Doesn't matter. Vivian's got all the big battle spells out, and because they have no Purify, there is no escape.
This is already very, very bad.
Everything, all the skills that they threw, the sequence was just too perfect for
Honestly, I would
Vitality.
consider Galtech as having
You
a
mentioned
slightly
they might go
better
for
early
another
game.
try, and that was the
And yet
perfect
they
time
are
to do it
losing
up
very
against
hard.
Tokyo, who is
$4K
clearly
goal lead
struggling
in
the
nearly
gold
6
lane matchup
minutes.
right now. Another arrow, the burst! The burst is just a bit too much. Quejo steps on another trap as well. Now we're starting to feel the lack of sustained heroes in the hands of GCT.
Yeah, but they need the Flask of Oasis. Another arrow connects into a Fatal Links, but still manages to pull out with the help of a buffered Guiding Winds. These are the little mechanics here, right? You're just buffering abilities upon abilities, praying that the Chain CC has a broken link.
No, they see Vival trying to go after Sonjke. That's a lot of members of GCT spot out there, but she's still not afraid to just make her presence felt.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like this game is already GG as well.
Or at least move up into
I don't really see
at this
the
point,
comeback potential on the Galtech team side.
A
lot of their heroes really need to be leading early to be the most effective.
To assume probably close to level 10 would be most ideal. Oh,
look at that.
Tokyo,
Purify forced.
Still gonna be okay. Sonjke and Kyoei too show up on the sides, but the damage on Kyoei is no
Damn,
joke.
Ballman may have been the wrong choice
get away
here.
From that turret, but there goes the circling eagle. They might not want to commit this though.
Nah, this is
it's
no
not my
contest.
fault. No
Easy
Kurukurs, okay?
Vitality.
Yeah, definitely.
Going to deny the
Definitely
buff
not.
as well, and they're probably going to cut off the mid-tier 2 here just to make sure they secure mid-tier 1.
Just how many resources have been stolen away from GCT?
It really makes me wonder what happened in game
Vival's
1 where Vitality
across
lost.
the map have been a bit too unpredictable for GCT, or maybe they just couldn't also keep up because of the pressure that she's been doing. Look at her up against Kyoei. Even using... Oh, that wasn't the retribution. Oh!
Yep.
Was able to iframe her way out of the lethal counter!
This is super silly.
Well
It
played.
is clear. It is clear. They don't remember every single one of Hirara's abilities.
The
She has
iframe
4 to work
timing
with
was
here.
clean.
Gotta make sure that you remember all of them. There is a snare, there is an iframe, and most importantly, she has multiple dashes. Vitality taking full control.
They've pretty much shown us how the matchup goes. Hirara being able to play around this matchup against the Balmond, but it's also just not the Hirara making all of this possible. It's everyone being able to just accomplish their lane.
To be honest, I don't see much point in continuing this at this stage. Unfortunately, I feel like the snowball meta is still quite present.
Camping in their home,
maybe not as bad as it used to be, but snowballs are still pretty prevalent. And in this case, the team that has better late game is snowballing. So I think you can understand why I feel like this might already be a done deal situation.
Pressure, but there could be no comparison to the jungle. I think that's almost 4K that they have to deal with. But Vivian and Fumi Echo once again are gonna go.
Oh, the Purify's been used early. Oh no!
Without the Purify, sets up for Sonjke.
There's still a black shoes.
Still has the black shoes, but it's space that they want. It's space that they create to steal away more and more objectives from GCT.
6 seconds left. Oh wait, the arrow actually hits, but they know punish just yet. Kyoei able to get out just in time. I don't know. This is starting to look a little risky here. A lot of the big resources have been thrown out from the side of Vitality. They're trying to back this off. The only person who can hold on is Fumi, and now they punish with Vival.
Fumi Echo on a purple.
This Hirara is doing good work, honestly.
Jumping in, falling
I
star
don't know if jumping in like that is the wisest choice.
Another perfect pair. Could she go for another setup? She doesn't have the flicker, and GCT are just gonna scramble away.
This scramble is actually not really great for GCT, right? But at the same time, they kind of don't have a choice. They want to keep Vitality in check, and the only way to keep them in check is to be right up in their faces.
Another falling star moon. Yubon and Quejo trying to work hand in hand just to be able to get in, but Vitality let go of the lore just as they do so. They have other things to accomplish before they commit to that.
Yep, they're going back to the fundamentals, reset up those waves. Look at that top and bottom side, both in neutral territory, and GCT are the first ones.
How's everyone feeling now that it's the weekend again, by the way?
Vitality, are they going to get away with this?
Because I am very happy that it's the weekend again. Y'all have no idea how fucking sleepy I've been.
GCT will
it's my own fault. I have not. I have been. Oh, arrow. I have not been giving myself enough time in bed.
But this time it's
I have definitely not been sleeping enough.
Vivian's here too.
So that's my bad.
That goes the fatal links.
But I'm glad it's the weekend so that I can actually sleep in.
Oh, it's so good.
God knows I need it.
Look at her. The
bird gacha sounds, yeah.
Absolute monster.
You don't really notice it, but now that you pointed it out, it's like you can't not notice it. Happy and sleep a lot.
The fastest game
nice.
Just yet, but I feel like
I'm gonna be doing plenty of gaming once again.
To make sure that it's somewhat close.
If so, they'll have records of longest.
I actually just renovated my venue in FF14. One of my cafes, you know, you guys remember the cafes in FF I showed you last time? I just renovated one, updated it, and I even made a website for it too.
Just as I mentioned, it two are already down.
Yep,
I think it came out pretty cute. Once I finish the Subaru Canva, I'll post it in DC somewhere. Alright, sure.
Which do you think is going to hit more targets?
Okay,
I am a little bit curious.
I might just go for right here, but they will focus on the turrets for now. They want to create space, they want to go for the base turrets, and that's exactly what they need to keep the pressure going for GCT.
Just letting it happen. No wait, the arrow, it hits on the correct target. They move backwards, yet still they maintain this pressure. I love the fact that Vitality plays textbook because they know they can guarantee the win if they just take their time.
Yeah, they're not doing much of the risky plays. Everything seems very calculated from them. Even the moments where Vival does things like this or dives. Movie Echo already showing up in the back lines, but there goes Vivian with a
oh my god, what an engage!
It's a double kill, which she actually
combo.
moving on to a triple and a maniac.
Maniac for the Hirara.
Cuba's the only target left.
I don't know if you'll get a savage here. It might take a bit too long.
Flying clouds to where? She wants to clear the wave, but she can't.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
As Vitality
Hirara savage.
Insane again.
Oh my god.
Vival coming out huge with a savage, making it look easy at the same time. At this point, it's Team Vivality.
So this is
right? Hirara has to make
so this is how you play Hirara.
It's gotta be banned.
After what happened here,
what did happen in game 1, dude? Vitality has been so dominant.
Ubieko trying her best to clear this wave. She
was an Aulus.
Body on the line for a tier 1.
They won with an Aulus game 1. Wow.
Damage.
I think right now the biggest issue is the fact that GCT really took.
The Paquito was definitely carrying. It looks like.
Point, I suppose, but even so, with
wow, look at that.
About to.
Time to play Hirara. I should probably practice how to play Hirara, but okay. Time for us to actually do the initially planned schedule for tonight, everyone. ZZZ! We're back. Hey, there we go. There's the redemption code. Polychromes. As you guys can see, I have actually been able to farm up a good number of polychromes again. Remember the last time you guys were here, I only had about like 20 pulls left. And I spent 10 of those to get Norma. So I've actually been able to farm up a good amount back. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot my cam was over there. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to roll for her W engine. I definitely need to save everything I've got for MEL. Since I don't have a guarantee right now, it's still a 50-50. And then like I want to try and get her Wenjin too. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. What's Remiel doing over there? So pre-register for version 3.1. Cool. Damn, pretty. Oh, she's sketching. I see. What a cute chibi. Hey. Oh, okay. I thought like, oh, that's such a nice drawing, and then it turned into this. Obtain brushes. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, it's just one of these typical web event sort of things. Share, usually that means I just need to copy it. Yep. Browse the version perks page. Oh. Is it loading or? Well, that's a little concerning. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, that's a little peculiar. All good. The web event is not going very smoothly for me, y'all. It's being a little bit mean. Go follow the account, claim that. Alright. I love this little thing. Oh my god! Remiel, what are you doing? What kind of art is being made here? Funnily enough, Bernice's art is the most flattering. Why did she draw Sigrid like that? What did Sigrid do? Ah, okay, yeah, it's one of these types. The dev has good humor. They sure do. Cecilia is very accurate. Cecilia is very. I wonder who they got to draw all of these. These are interesting. Valina's putting her foot down and Norma's torturing Bangbu. Damn, I got Duke Billy's in the same draw. There's quite a lot, it looks like. Of course she draws herself like that. Meanwhile, Miyabi looks like a child's artwork, and Yishuan actually has an interesting style going on over there. Why is Envy in 3D? Okay. Envy's just a 3D burger. Nice, almost got all of them. Oh, I can gift them, okay. If I have extras, I can actually give to other people. Visit event page, share, return invitation link. Nice. And then invite returning proxies. Not gonna be able to do that for now. Okay. Give me a new phone! Can I skip this animation? Resources are still good to have. PlayStation, man. I don't want a PlayStation, I want a phone. Then again, it is an iPhone. I'm not really a big fan of iPhone. And there's the guaranteed polys. Okay. Nice. Go collect the bamboo modules. Probably need to spend a little bit of stamina as well. And then we can go ahead and do the character story that I have been putting on. Lol. Hold on. Okay. How much stamina do I have on me right now? Okay, I can just farm something real quick.
No, I would never. Exploring the outside world. Love it.
Have I maxed Valina skills already? Yes. Well, the big ones. Do I still have... Let me farm some wind. I'm hoping that once next patch drops and I will be able to roll for Remiel, I'll be able to upgrade my teams by quite a good bit. Especially if I do get Jane as well. But it does mean that I'm gonna have to build more characters. I have just been like trying to build up Belina and Norma, and it has been difficult. Hold on, game might be a bit loud. Let me turn that down. Okay. Let's do it, everyone. I've been making y'all wait a little bit to actually go through the seed story quest, but no more. It is now time for a story quest that I know has been long awaited and has been highly praised. Though to be honest, I've heard that a lot of the character stories just tend to be pretty good. But Seeds is definitely the one that I've heard the most about, which is why I am going to be streaming it today specifically. Where is Seeds? Ah, there we are. Flora of the Blooming Valley. I don't know too much about Seed's backstory outside of the fact that she was also apparently a student at Helios. And there's something going on with Seed Senior, but I don't actually know her relation to him all that much. So, yeah, this should be interesting. I don't know how long this story will take, but we'll go ahead and get things started. Immersive storytelling mode. Let's go. One of the best, that's what I've heard. Wise mentioned a new commission in a text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Opal Squad lately? Haven't been in touch lately, what's up? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you'd be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. So reliable. The doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. They say several, but it's literally 2 of them. Hi, Orphe.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Is it loud enough? Let me turn it up a little bit for
Sorry,
y'all.
Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Uh-huh. I assume they're
If
talking
you're
about
ready,
Seed.
Let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly.
That sounds
during
very
the final voice
official
confirmation
and a little bit concerning. But okay.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
Of course Belle is just down.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include...
Damn, she's actually reading out the terms and conditions, guys.
Commission motives and specific actions. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not...
This is very official, okay.
Reading them one by one is such a drag.
Lol, even Magus.
Alright, last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
Interesting. Should I be...
Flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Should I really be saying I'm okay with this?
With a
Like so
confidentiality
easily?
agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point? So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along
okay,
today.
so that's the story.
We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh, at this point we're not aware of his death. Okay. That intelligent
Seed
construct?
Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
Okay.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad. How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen
Damn,
into
that
a
is...
long-term hibernation.
That's kind of a big secret to keep, y'all. Is that really the best idea? I guess so. It is true that Seed is a little bit unique in that matter.
Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Okay. Is it really a good idea to be in there?
And staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her.
So Seed has like ridiculously high ether aptitude. Even more so than the other playable characters. I kind of wonder if there's like a chart of who has the most ether aptitude among all the characters and stuff, you know? Like, what's the ranking there? I suppose there wouldn't be some kind of official list.
For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie.
This seems like a very difficult thing to ask of me. You know?
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me.
They just straight up acknowledge the protagonist aura.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
Alright, alright. I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. By myself. Don't worry, Proxy, that area is safe. The interiors around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. You trust me that much? There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. We got that protagonist aura for real, for sure. Alright. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a while. Sure, let's go. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Wow, she really just set up a tent. Wow, it's actually pretty cozy in here.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
What a nice little place she's crafted out for herself.
And the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Hi, Seed.
Is someone here?
Seed is curled up on the couch wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what's going through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Seed is so pretty, honestly. Yahoo!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
She's a unique specimen for sure.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together.
She's pretty observant if she's able to tell, like, oh, we're here for some kind of reason.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died.
You know, I was always under the impression that nitro fuel was a very niche, like, Bernice invention, but, like, it feels like a lot of people just know it exists.
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
So I could have gotten blown up if I just walked
What do you
near
mean
the
by
tent.
minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious...
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Tiny Seed. Childlike drawing. A giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. Old sofa. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since. Okay. It is an old sofa. Messy box. An old looking box sits here covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. Okay, nothing particularly noteworthy inside. With a closer look, many items in this safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her? She's watering plants, if watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
I'm going to shut up because I might accidentally spoil. I see.
Nothing.
All
I
good.
just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've
I wonder
been
how
here
long
since
this
I
will
built
take,
this
though.
safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it?
What is she watering them with?
Engine oil.
Oh my god. I love the way that was presented.
Senior's feeling down. He drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
Seed is a really interesting character. I don't really know how to describe her.
Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
Maybe you should just try water.
After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning
But she's
something,
clearly planning
are you?
something. She's trying to find a way to... Oops.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma
Okay.
just becomes a part of it.
But she's clearly
She's
just
already
gonna be
shown
looking
me
at
how
other
to-
things.
Still, I'm kind of jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolda and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now.
Oh, I already have a...
Senior see me
Oh, I have a feeling of what this is setting up, dude.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on
messages her. Huh.
Huh? For real? Of course. Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to
Is that
sleep?
normal? I guess it happens sometimes.
Like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior...
Oh, she has suspicions. She's got suspicions.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep.
Oh.
At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body.
Okay, that's what she thinks. Yeah, I was like thinking if she knew he was dead, I don't feel like, isn't that kind of the end game already?
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like
She's got a pretty scary intuition, huh?
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Ooh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering her plants by herself. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Magus in. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously and tell them what you find out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
Wouldn't that be pretty obvious though, if she's trying to find, like, okay.
What's up with Seed Senior replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died.
You still have his phone?
Using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the Knock Knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop
I don't
her from going
know.
off the
For
deep
my
end.
personal opinion, I don't really agree with this idea. May just pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head.
How's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Damn, you know what you're asking? That sounds pretty
Are
illegal.
you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Alright,
You're
sure.
really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus? Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But surely, like,
But
like how long would he be able to do something like that, even if it was real?
Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace. We'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
I don't know.
The military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy.
I feel like it's not a good idea to do something like this when we don't even know what exactly is being discussed in those text messages, but okay,
So,
sure.
theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Yeah, is this the right thing to do?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Well, I mean, we didn't exactly read the whole terms and conditions.
But their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Alright then. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Proxy's probably left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work.
Kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest. Oh.
This place has so many
Now, who
twists
could
and
this
turns.
be?
I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed.
That's a little bit suspicious.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination.
Okay.
Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Is it really wise for other people to be like here, deep in the
What's with
hollow?
those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine
Those little
oil,
ones
many
are
have
the
withered.
flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior.
And is there something like that?
You're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
That is suspicious.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
So wait, she does that now?
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? in your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same, whether it's wilting or just resting.
So they're right. Seed does have a pretty limited knowledge of what death actually is.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown.
I mean, does Seed Senior's body count? You know, is that included? Alright, let's go. Okay, so I can bring Peeps. Unfortunately, I don't really have a team for Seed. But if the goal is to use her as main DPS, I should logically bring supporters. So like Dylan is pretty obvious. I've been playing Seed with Pyrois. I would have brought Dylan Norma, but Norma's not really built yet. So I guess we can stick with Dylan Pyrois.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Dylan Astra? Fair point. It's fine. For some reason I forgot about Astra. Why did I forget about Astra? Okay, yeah, I know about this. Okay, yep.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them
I just want to see Seed on the field, yeah.
Without casualties. Time's tight. So
her in her little scooter.
Try not to engage in battles unless you have to.
Say hello to Roger that.
Try not to engage in battles unless you have to, they say.
If we break through these.
Oh, wait for this. You're really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed Senior's a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You're talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into an Ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should. Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded. Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety. And these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. Alright.
Switching to business mode. And now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Enemy targets attacking from blood.
Aw, you're worried more Ethereals will show up, right, Doc? Don't worry. If they come, I'll crush all of them. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
It's them! They went that direction! Little miss! Could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy trouble. Hang in there.
I do love Seed. I think she's very silly. On top of being very pretty. After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Out! Whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming.
I think there's definitely more dangerous things that could potentially happen, but yeah.
Alright, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and, but, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should.
What exactly is she doing to them? Is she not just like carrying them with Seed Senior?
If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's
honestly, I'm surprised that Seed is even in the military.
Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people?
That's a good question, sir. Good question.
Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious. Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve.
She's just a silly little goober, you know?
We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, the VA for the Hollow Raider going hard.
That's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help.
See it is.
Seems
Seems a little bit scary.
Pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster!
Seed is considerably a genius, but emotionally stunted. Mentally as well. Yeah, I can see that.
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside
She's an
your
interesting
abdominal
one. Hello, Boone. Welcome to the stream.
That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
Real.
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Well, I mean, has anyone really taught her?
You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one.
Damn, that's a bit harsh, Veronica.
Any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
After visiting Seed, you begin preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe came rushing to the door. She thinks of everything as machine, so death doesn't exist to her, basically. I guess so, I can see that. Proxy, we've got trouble about that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. What's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that our current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. Bill, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Alright, let's get going. You arrive at the safe house at Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed. I sent you a screenshot? Okay, I'll have a look later on.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on?
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
That's a
Huh?
That's a tough one.
Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
I can see where Doc is coming from, and realizing no one was there to teach is, yeah, it's important.
Is just a dot.
Like, no one, the thing is, why did no one teach her? I guess it's because, like, Oval Squad has avoided teaching about death because of Seed Senior's situation.
Why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
I still don't know how to feel about us, like, lying to her like this. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Wise, your acting needs work. The radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wise silently hacks into the Defense Force's channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the extended close training program. Operation
We're really coming up with something kind of convoluted for this.
and cross-generational consciousness synergy mission. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission?
I feel so sad for her, man.
So long.
Someone tell her, man.
Why didn't he tell me?
We need to tell her, god damn it.
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission.
This just doesn't feel good to me, dude.
So, I don't need to do
I don't like, you know, lying to people. It just,
If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
If she, It looks like we're safer now, maybe? Proxy, I gotta admit, you're really reliable. You're too kind. Seed's taking a breather, says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Okay, that's part 1. So it shouldn't take too long if that's roughly how long one part lasts. And for me, I really don't like lying to people, you know, it's a personal grievance. It doesn't feel very good, especially since we're going out of our way to fabricate an even like bigger circumstance, you know? Alright, let us continue with part 2. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
Oh, small Seed.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
She's clearly still fitting in it now.
You got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for
So Seed Senior was aware, which well makes sense. If he had been living in that state for so long, he already knows.
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
Alright, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
That's not something a child would know. That's a proper response.
About what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me!
You can feel pain.
And don't forget the most important
I guess
thing.
intelligent constructs can. I don't know.
Okay.
It's still a bit of an interesting.
Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
Oh man. The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart. A dark, massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay?
The piano is going hard in the background, man.
This time, don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait. Don't fire. The kid isn't.
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away.
So yeah, I mean,
Maybe
we could kind of guess that, like, yeah, Seed got picked up in the hollow at some point by Seed Senior. But it appears that she was recognized as a potentially dangerous target. So what is implied by that scene is that Seed Senior's situation, his condition, was actually self-inflicted to go against his own programming so as not to eliminate Seed. Damn, dude. That's something. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, it must be pretty rough, huh? This box was made by Seed Senior. And it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you can get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Opal Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignments, Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Well, sounds like a bad idea, but we're along for the ride. Okay, let's do the Dylan Astra suggestion that Lilo put. That makes more sense. So I remember hearing that Seed is from Helios. But like, if that's the case, like, how did she end up in that situation? Like, it's probably after the fall of like the old capital, but.
Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. I'm in perfect shape. Customer service follow-up. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack. Still not enough. Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once. These ethereals are all so weak. I can't tell if I've actually gotten stronger. Keep them coming. Let's put our lives on the line.
Oh, Magus is here.
Are you okay? I was really worried about you. Me? You're perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
No, this mission isn't yours alone. Morphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight.
The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? No, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Magus remains silent, her muscles swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins?
Well, without being corrupted could be due to the high ether aptitude. But is there a reason for that as well?
I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind
Is
all
bursting into flames not major?
Magus! It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core.
Uh-huh.
And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order.
Oh yeah, all of the other mechs would try to attack her too.
The girl has a dangerous target that had to be eliminated. And he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time.
Mass-produced intelligent constructs.
All sorts of
Can you just
strange
do
things
that?
started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Actually, how old is Seed at this point? Because, like, Orphe and Trigger look about the age they are now.
Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done.
Seems like Seed was really quite the guy. Well, Seed Senior in this case.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
Man, that's a lot to ask for, dude.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
So Seed does have some kind of secret power.
Witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can
because she doesn't think of death the same way anymore.
But I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information.
That's why they never taught her too. It's not just because of Seed Senior wanting to like protect her or something.
Please.
But because like
let her find out just yet.
She's got something going on as well.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely
dude, can you really mass produce something like this, dude? This guy has a soul, man.
I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Fudge, dude. In the first place, I thought that intelligent constructs were a case of like, oh, machines somehow like mutating enough to gain sentience. You know, I thought that it's supposed to be like a rare occurrence. What the? You're telling me they can mass produce intelligent constructs and then force them to obey orders? Damn, dude, that's a little bit. That's a little, low-key cried on that part. I mean, fudge, man. Clearly he is her father. It's pretty obvious. What a dude, man. What a dude. The calls in her ears growing clearer, Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention.
But I did great.
Oops.
I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Gonna get harder from here on out? I hope so.
Control you look just now. You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a
So if that's the case, does she still have like
hurt
those
out there.
powers? I don't know what powers they
If
are.
you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Man, Magus has to deal with some shit.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to
I
stand
feel like
down,
even though Seed doesn't really have like...
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
I don't
You're
know.
cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't.
She
go
does
all
have good
alone
instincts.
again.
We could say that
And
for sure.
If you ever want to move out of that safe house in the Hollow, come back to the squad dorms. You're always welcome.
Captain, you're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but breakfast. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trekker is the one cooking for us, not you!
Poor Orphe. Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed, and leaves the hollow.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter
Oh
the
my
Hollow
god, this girl!
But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the Hollow together.
Oh boy, okay. Arriving at Swabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy.
Poor Wise.
That partnership we talked about last time.
She called them the same thing, but it had a very different feel to it.
Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the Hollow?
Wise glances over, his eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained
Oh yeah,
these
I guess
concepts
she
properly.
did.
It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
Do you even know who Veronica is?
Lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, But honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Why seems to have left something unsaid? Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the defense
someone
forces'
is
internal
responding
reports,
then.
too.
Who is that?
If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her hopes will be crushed sooner or later.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me.
I feel so bad for her,
We're
y'all.
the same kind. I wasn't sure if you'd be like for
Someone just tell her, man. She needs to know.
But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
And it appears she's up to something
11
suspicious.
years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
I know what that
We
means for
miss her a
sure.
lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again.
Wise is getting a lot of lines.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Pal, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed.
But well,
I'll
it
teach you the
seems
way
like
to deal
Belle
with
is
fear.
upset.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about
Wise
never really
is
left. They're
spitting
still
some
with us,
bars for real.
just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one on to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar.
I wonder if Seed can actually kind of tell that we were also from Helios. Just when you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded, whatever that is, containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons, was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? Sure. I know a way. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the download. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so, being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again. And getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. How ass is security for Hollow Raiders to keep doing that? That's exactly what I was about to ask, actually. Are you not military? You know? How is your security allowing Hollow Raiders to steal 12 tons of important equipment? Seed waved her phone, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So shall we head out? Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. Let's move. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading, Hollow Raider you mentioned is here. I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find any clues? Dodo, I missed you. Aw, all good. I'm always here, sir. Welcome back. Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Oval Squad Section 6 is like 90% of military power. Section 6? Probably. Yeah. Does make me wonder a little bit as well. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Cause like I also realized earlier, right, when during that cutscene where like Magus was saying like, hey Seed, you're already pretty strong, you know, if you keep this up one day you will become a soldier that can hold their own. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure she's already stronger than most of the soldiers you guys got. You know? Like, that doesn't sound very genuine. Miyabi and Yanagi are hard carrying. Harumasa liability, bros on death's door, love him but low-key, and Blue Oni is potential girl. I mean, we did see previously how Yanagi basically hard carried Section 6 during their arc as well. Hey mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? The Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just cause I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I should know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. Work, endless work has ruined me. The burden of my family's expectations. That's a mood, young man. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine, finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. And I say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? What is this conversation? The captain of Oval Squad has a similar aura. Infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate, but it works. Thank you, stylish grandma. You saved us. Hey, I know you. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at that suspiciously familiar figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn, could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. Do you need our help? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you!
That was a genuine squeal.
Yahoo! Mr. Hollow Raider, we meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
I like Seed's Yahoo. Her Yahoo is great.
Stalking me.
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. I think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Hi, Sakura. What's sneaky?
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured
You're lively,
your
listen. Oh my god.
particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things.
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what?
I love that. What do you even describe that as? That giggle? That snicker?
Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said
The Hollow Raider guy is silly. NPCs tend to be interesting in
If
ZZZ.
anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back.
Aha.
Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow.
This is Veronica written all over it.
Vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Honestly, ZZZ just has really good VAs.
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Is that wise, Herrick? Funny how you're suddenly eager to help.
Someone's eager to help? I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. Alright, let's go.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
You know, they're not exactly designed to be to work together, but what if I just bring, like,
You know I would
Valina
never turn you down.
so that she can gather them for me? It's only story content, you know? I don't need to have optimal teams.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
It's 100% real.
Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollerator, trying to make a run for it? Oh, what? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well-trained defense force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something feels off. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Seed had just cleared out. Valina's generally just so good it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I don't have any energy. That's unfortunate.
Why are they even here? Switching to Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
The end is set.
Customer service follow-up! Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt. Senior?
Big boom.
Seed, this damaged map.
Are these the supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. Seems like there's more to it then. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. I know I definitely cannot like read stuff with Seed's tone, it's just too unique to replicate. Not that I was good at replicating tones in the first place. But Seed's just on a different level.
No idea where he went.
That's a lot of dudes.
Still in one piece.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this?
And I found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up here, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Seed, wait. Oh. Why would you create intelligent constructs if you're suppressing their consciousness? Just make robots! Okay. Looks like two groups of people were having a fight. Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Spacing out in the hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by arcade game logic, the answers might be waiting for us up ahead. Wait, you just called out that we're in a video game.
Here, the wind rises. Put that aside.
Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours.
One for complaints, Dev.
Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby. Senior.
Transfer's about to begin.
Oh.
Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They're not mechs. They look just like Seed Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They're all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place?
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
Uh-oh.
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one
Have
who
we
stole
just
them?
stopped trying to hide the idea of death?
Covered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead,
Going to bed now. Good night, Lilo and Dodo. Alright, Sakura. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good night. Rest well.
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing
Then why
system
don't they just make them mechs?
forcing them to only
Why
exist
I
as
don't
killing
get it!
machines
If
in
you
the
can
military
make
throughout
them,
their lives.
then you could choose not to.
And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
Veronica's VA going hard though.
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life. No?
So Seed has
So, the higher-ups
doesn't
approach
really
does
know.
make sense. At least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your
That's
plan.
also a good point.
Are you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the fun.
So she is actually trying to bring them back.
I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan
can we really say that for sure, though?
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums.
That's an interesting metaphor, but yeah, I actually kind of get it.
Closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and I'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
That what? It's why did it skip so much? I didn't get to read that. Okay.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and it... I mean, they...
Well, I guess you kind of helped out a little bit in this case, sir.
You realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
$75 stream streak. Yes. Hello, Darren. How you doing?
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs.
Call's not over.
Don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
I'll back you up. Need a shot.
Doc, there are far too many.
How's the stream so far? It's going alright, but I am a little worried about whether I will actually be able to finish the story today. Because it is starting to get, well, I guess it's a weekend tomorrow.
They headed straight for the intelligent constructs.
Oh, there's a bot in the chat. Is Lilo still here?
We only hold off about half of them at a time.
They're being torn apart.
Well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little. Stop!
The warrior, surrender now.
Damn, C is being a little bit mean right now, I will say.
Eradication mode activated.
Big talker. Oh, you're awake. Take this. Hear the howling wind. The line shall be drawn by me. Huh? Got one for complaints.
Okay, there we go. After defeating the Terror Raptors, C turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved?
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up.
Wow, okay.
Can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Doc, let's try 3D printing.
Oh my god, see? What the fudge?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints.
You can't just suggest 3D printing to remake them, see?
Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
Oh shit. In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down! Stop all this! Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, 2 dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Fudging hell, dude.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say
Oh, you're still alive, dude.
I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen.
I'm surprised you survived
Maybe
all
this
that.
whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
We have to tell her at this point.
Proxy, let's head back.
Quite a situation this is. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Well, is the mission over? I never thought something like this would happen. Well, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest, Belle. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Chapter 2 was a lot longer than Chapter 1. At this point, like, I hope Chapter 3 isn't too long, or we're gonna be here a little while, but still. Yeah, I mean, we know that this is definitely gonna be building up to something at this stage. I definitely, like, I think what's good about this sort of thing is that you do get different parts of the story. Like, I don't think Veronica's too in the wrong either in this case, because, like, yeah, those are intelligent constructs. There's a reason why they're treated as regular citizens as well, you know? They clearly have, you know, the soul and the heart of any old regular person, so if all of her old friends are gone, she'd want to be able to bring them back if there's a chance to do so. And it is also true that Seed logically would have known. She knows enough about intelligent constructs to tell. She just didn't want to admit it. And that's understandable. You know, it's all very human. It's things like this that really make ZZZ different from the other Hoyo games, you know? The emotions and the stories are very, very grounded, despite, you know, maybe not being the most realistic. The storytelling itself is something that happens. Well, let's try to finish this up, everyone. I don't know if Lilo's still around. It'd be kind of unfortunate if we ended up finishing this when Lilo's not around, considering, you know, I think this is going to be where things really come true, but we'll see. Sometime after the Rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa, suddenly we got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. How is Seed doing? She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica, I really don't get why Seed Sr. spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what, she can just walk away whenever she wants? But what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading out now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Obel Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. Seed, are you okay? Want to chat? She shut herself away. There might be something in the room.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
The strange picture frame is now holding a new painting, which seems to have been painted by Seed recently. Do you wish to take a closer look? As you reach out to touch the photo frame, a strange noise comes from nearby. Seed seems to have reacted. Take this opportunity to think about the painting. Before this one, there should be another painting of Seed Sr. and Seed growing flowers together. Another painting here. As you were admiring it, Seed couldn't help but move over from the sofa. The location of the logic core seems to be getting hotter. Proxy, do you have to look at it so carefully? Yeah, very special painting. That's a pretty slick way of putting it. Still, at least you're being more honest than Trigger and her crew. Want to show up there too, Proxy? Is that okay? Who knows? When I feel like painting, maybe that'll happen. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it? It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Oh yeah, the messages from Seed Senior are still coming.
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
Absolutely
I
not.
had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
One of them?
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
At that moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Oh? She's not like in prison. Didn't expect to see you here.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit.
That's a surprising amount of leniency.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
With that, Veronica walks away.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
That's a lot to ask for, but I'll leave it to me.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
We're just asking Fairy to do
Yes,
it.
Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The processed data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
That's a very ominous way of putting it. After making arrangements at Seed, you return to Swabian Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yeah, hello Proxy, you're back. Are you guys all part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. Yeah. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Obo's squad. Never thought that kid one day would come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Obo's squad too. If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. Seed's become quite frank, Belle. If you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from out here. Okay. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I look that happy? Yeah. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something? And Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctors turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those super plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll. Okay, it'd be nice if I had the other Obo squad for this mission, and I was like thinking I don't have them. But luckily, they have graciously permitted me their usage.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Me?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Obo squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad
Soldier 11 just gets dropped in like at the very end here.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt.
I really do wonder what actually is like the powers that Seed has, though.
You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you.
That's so nice to say. Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. The data is correct.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on, I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No, Trigger is just Trigger.
Target locked. Fire support ready.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Seed, let Seed Senior cool off a bit, huh?
They really are just like a family as well. It's so nice to see.
Foxy, do you need a break?
See, everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're...
After clearing out the surrounding materials, everyone regroups.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while.
Did they not brief Soldier 11?
His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that worked.
What? So you've been sending messages? What?
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last
It's
one.
been Soldier 11 the whole time, dude? I thought there was something going
I know what
on.
it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Damn, I wouldn't be expecting that.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
I wonder how this is all gonna finish up. Roxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe so. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Keep your balance, Dorothy.
I'm keeping up treated to that. Seed Senior, punch him again! Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior! Seed Senior!
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Initiating devastating
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
order received.
Get behind me. My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Careful, Captain!
I really don't know how to play this team properly.
Not over yet. Now target the weak spot.
Hit the core.
Your sun's about to set, buddy.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates.
Looks like it's about time.
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there?
Magus really is like a mom.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Magus is such a mom for real.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I
Oh
can't
shit, Seed
see
is
anything.
walking.
Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare. You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Fudge. Look at this. Look at this. The promised land. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening?
This music's gonna kill me.
I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Fudging hell. Fudging hell. The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long-dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Ogle Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace.
The fudge, dude. This is kind of evil.
You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song. or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. For this is the best parting gift.
Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Oh my god! This is terrible. Oh, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, I knew what was going to happen. It's fudgy. Yeah. So kind of fun. Fun this music. Just imagine, man. He knew that he wasn't going to last much longer. And yet he still could record that. Still could think of just her. Of what she would become. So beautiful, dude. Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
Oh, Helios. The kid seems so full of energy. Still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Oh. Oh, fudging hell. I knew it was going to happen. I've heard so much about this story. And this is why ZZZ is really built different. After everything, things are still grounded, you know? It's silly, the animation is like that. The animations are fun. And the characters are gooner. But I think we all have to remember that ZZZ actually is a post-apocalyptic story, despite the lightheartedness of it at times. These are people who live their lives, huh? Just like us. Even if they are machines, there is a soul. After some time, the proxies and members of Oval Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Roxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? What?
There was never really any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined. At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. You know, I never really thought too much about Oval Squad before this. The characters were, you know, fun, but in the story, I never really felt too close to them overall. They're so cute, man. Damn it. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does this mean no one will bother us anymore? Aww. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Look at that. I like how Magus is pictured. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content, where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. What a warm and cozy vibe.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed. Joke? Huh. Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked
So this is where it reveals that she was from Helios too.
Stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my
I wonder if she got her powers from there as well. It's clear that they were doing some pretty suspicious things, the children.
Something else will come back to me.
Oh no, stop! Fudge! Okay, well, no memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
Oh?
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
They're so silly. With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
This. I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Leave it to me.
Since when could we fix phones? After running some quick tests, you find the system had crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow. That's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right towards you.
Roxy! Oh, stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? And thus, flora of the blooming valley is complete. What an experience this has been. Wow. That's awesome, y'all. I knew it was going to be something special, you know. The internet doesn't often have such a shared opinion of something being good. So the few times when it does happen, when the general consensus for something is that it's good, you know that there is something special about it. It's not an easy title to claim. And I knew that it was probably gonna be sad. No. Even the build up towards it, even from the very first chapter, there was a feeling of like, okay, this is what they're setting up for. And even then, it still hits you like a pile of bricks. What a beautiful final scene. The music, the atmosphere. They fucking had Seed crying in the background, man. That's what was really getting me. Seed Senior's final lines are touching, they make you think, like, how much he cared, how much he did love her. He was her father, for real. And hearing Seed break down in the background just really gets to you, I was a mess. To be honest, I was probably even holding myself back a little bit. I think if I had really like forced it, I could have really broken down there, y'all. Zenless Zone Zero, everyone. Not really a game I played with the intention of being touching and all, but still. It's those little moments. It's that camaraderie, that friendship, that family, all of that comes together. It feels really close to the chest compared to some of the other games that, some of the other Hoyo titles, gacha games and all that. Or maybe I've just gotten older. But it really is something. Oh, my eyes are red. Oh, my eyes are red for real. But that was worth playing, for sure. That was well deserving of being experienced. It's just unfortunate that everyone seems to be gone. My assumption is that Lilo fell asleep. Because I don't think Lilo would just disappear like that. I have a feeling she fell asleep. Which is very unfortunate, because I think she would have enjoyed seeing what happened there live, but it's all good. It's still a VOD. So I imagine Lilo is probably going to watch this later on, in which case... Good morning! Alright, let's do Norma's Bond event. What's going on? How interesting. I believe that should be her max trust level as well. I've already max trust with Valina. This should be it for Norma as well. Then I can have her loading screen.
Miss Norma, may I ask, are there any differences between Bangbu working at the CCD and those working in the energy hub?
In fact, even within the same department or area, Bangbu with different roles may vary in both hardware and software.
Wow, Mr. Bangbu, that's amazing.
You've got quite the attitude. Wait till we get back. I'll give you a proper overhaul. Oh, looks like a familiar classmate just arrived. Belle, say hello to everyone.
I didn't expect you to pull double duty as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. It feels different from how you usually come
She's
across.
also not that much taller than the students.
Class, am I?
Not at all. The Academy invited me to give this open lecture to the students.
I was listening for a while, and it seemed to be about Bangbu, right?
Yes. Students, this young lady is from the surface city of New Eridu, and her household is full of Bangbu.
Bangbu household members? I heard that the relationship between Bangbu and humans on the surface is very different from that in Rose Califer.
I heard that too. It sounds a bit frightening. Bangbu are treated as personal property of human citizens and used at their whims. And malfunctioning ones are just thrown away. Miss, does that mean people on the surface don't like Bangbu at all?
We love Bangbu.
On the surface in New Eridu, many people love Bangbu and treat them as friends, or even as family. But there are definitely some heartless people who casually discard malfunctioning Bangbu.
People on the surface are so awful.
Class, please quiet down. New Eridu's society and cultural makeup are quite distinct from Rose Califer, as your sociology teacher should have already covered. The way humans and Bangbu treat each other goes beyond something as simple as good or evil or personal preferences. It is the combined influence of education, social environment, and broader cultural trends that shapes how humans and Bangbu interact.
Norma actually being a teacher.
Even among Bangbu, there are bad ones that harm both humans and other Bangbu, right? Anyone who views things in a biased way is as silly as a Bangbu with just one working visual sensor.
I just want every Bangbu to be treated well.
After all, the Bangbu friends in Rose Califer might one day be sent to the surface too.
Norma sees the students on knees and shares a wide breadth of Bangbu-related knowledge in a clear and easily digestible manner, just like a real teacher.
Norma, I didn't expect you to be like this. You seem like you run things around here.
Why are we talking with an echo?
What do you mean by to be like this? I'm the chief technician of the external strategy department. I've always been a mature and important figure. Actually, the way I interact with these children is a bit like how I get along with Bangbu. They're all inexperienced and a little clueless. They're just kids after all. Start by blending in with a cute and friendly tone, then once they relax and start getting too rowdy, switch to a firm, authoritative tone to bring things back under control. Looks like I did pick up a thing or two from being around Veli. That's possible. Your performance is so excellent that after retirement, you'll probably be sent to the surface to start a brand new life. Are you worried about being thrown away? Nah, don't worry. You're so capable that no one would ever dare to discard such a great Bangbu like you. Yes, they will be. After all, the work you've done by my side is quite important. But Veli will definitely make sure your most precious memories are safely preserved. I'm also working hard to improve everyone's memory chips so they can retain even more precious memories.
That honestly does seem so sad though. Like, do they really have to send the Bangbu away? You know,
Yes.
it feels a bit strange.
We will. Your precious memories won't be lost. They'll be safely preserved, even if you forget me. I'll always remember you. As long as someone remembers. Those memories haven't truly disappeared. If you don't forget me, won't you think about Commander Norma every day? After all, there's no one as great as me on the surface, right? Of course I will! I'll most definitely come and visit you. Even if your shells and parts are replaced and you end up looking completely different, I'll still recognize you.
Aww.
Every day, with you all by my side, is a precious memory.
I love this game. I'm in a state. I'm running out of slots for loading screens. Who should I remove? Yuzuha? Sure, for now. I'll probably just rotate people around. She's on a tree. Man, she's so tiny. Alright, everyone. I think with that,
wise choice.
I can probably look to finish things off here for today. Complete the Seed Agent story, Flora of the Blooming Valley. A truly experience of all time I've had today. I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to finish on time, but we actually ended up finishing right before 1 AM. So that actually works out very, very well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate that there's not a lot of, well, I say not a lot, there's literally no one here with me right now. What can you do? But it's all good. I was able to enjoy myself and have a good cry without worrying about the judgment of people live either. So perhaps in a way that also works out. Yeah. So there are obviously still quite a few character stories that I haven't done. And I obviously am not gonna be able to like actually go out of my way to stream all of them. I will most likely only pick and choose like the ones that really seem good to stream. That's why I decided to stream Seeds. The thing is, I don't really know which other stories are as good. I have not heard the sort of praise that I've gotten for Seeds' character story for basically anyone else. Some people say like this story is good, that story is good, but
Don't fret. All will see
Seed's
the
story was so universally beloved in comparison.
One more time! Whoa, close call! Don't worry, I got this! Your luck's run out! Go, Kama!
Take this.
Oh, it has been a day. It has been a day. It has been an evening But yeah, alright. So, with that everyone, I am gonna go ahead and finish off the stream here for tonight. Thank you very much everyone for dropping by, as always. I know that we're not always a channel that's the most interested in gacha gaming content, but I do enjoy me some gacha gaming content, some anime style waifu game. That's always fun. Oh, my eyes are still a little red, I think. But yeah, very good character story. There's a lot to be gleaned, to be experienced, to be learned from it, you know. And I am glad that I was able to play it on stream. You know, I've been waiting so long to actually because it is the character story I've been most curious about, because people kept praising it so much. And I always told myself I should try and do it on stream, and I was finally able to do so. So now there are records of me bawling my eyes out for an anime girl and her robot dad, which surprisingly is probably not the most uncommon premise out there. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by the stream today. Next stream should be next Tuesday as per usual. I will let you guys know if there's anything that I want to do before that, so make sure you guys are in the Discord server. Make sure you guys drop a like, follow, and subscribe on my socials. Always live on YouTube and Twitch. And then I have Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as a Discord server like I mentioned earlier. So if you guys want to join or follow any of those to keep up with the community and know whenever I'm going live, I will always appreciate the support. And yeah, everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I will see you guys on the next stream. Make sure you guys have a good night. Teeny Vivs once again to finish things off today. Thanks y'all for coming by. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Good night.